Looking forward to KZN Sport Awards. Next to me, I have a very tall gentleman, Amile Duma, who is an aspiring sportcaster, and he's going to be letting us know this evening what is he looking forward to. Mr. Amile, how are you?
I'm great, and yourself?
I can't complain. I have to look up to you, so that's something that I'm still trying to settle with.
Come on now.
But this evening, what are you most looking forward to?
Looking forward to a great evening, to be around the stars. There are stars here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get mistaken about that. High quality athletes, Proteas, SA, provincial players. So just to get a feel for the environment and for all smiles.
So you're an aspiring commentator yourself, and you're going to be seeing a lot of athletes getting into the works of the industry. What do you think about the industry as a whole and the work that it can do for you versus the work that you can do for them?
That's a tough question. Very tough question, but industry is run very well. As you said, I am still aspiring to get into that professional field, and hopefully I will get there soon. And I feel when I do get the stage, I will produce at my very best at the highest level.
So what I'm going to ask again is, who are you most looking forward to seeing this evening? We have a lot of stars that are going to be here gracing us with their presence and, of course, looking good as you this evening. But for now, we're going to let that go and find out who you're most looking forward to looking.
You know, Mamuti Sakeng, I don't discriminate in terms of who are my favorites, but if I had to give two names, it would be Eben Itzepetua, Elizabeth Tubagate, our number 5 from the Bokke squad, and Lefty, that the Dolphins cricketer, Protea women's cricketer, you know, so it's going to be a tight contest between the two of them to see who will be sportsperson of the year.
Mm-hmm. And of course, Ijoma is here this evening. They're hopefully going to be giving away Imoto. What do you think they should give away to the athletes this evening? Last year, we had Ipolo that was given to them. This year, what do you think we can give for them?
If it's a surprise, we South Africans, who are we to shy away from Amapol?
Of course, you heard it from the man himself. This is Amile Duma, an aspiring sports commentator and sportscaster. From VM Radio. We're going to be giving you more updates this evening at the KZN Sport Awards 2024. Again from VM Radio, and next to me I have a stunning lady, Sima from KZN Kickboxing, and she is the president of the organization. She's going to be letting us know how the evening is looking for her and what she's most excited for. Ma'am, how are you doing this evening?
I'm well, thanks, and you? Just excited, absolutely amazing, and a fabulous event.
So you're looking glamorous yourself, and I must say that you are a gorgeous lady. Being president of such an organization, how has it been this year?
It's been absolutely amazing. I just want to say that we have made a lot of accomplishments. On the 9th till the 12th of December, we will be hosting our African Continental Championships that will be held in Benoni, and we'll have 14 African countries that will be participating. So it's set to be a spectacular event, and looking forward to that.
So on the note of it being set to be a spectacular event, I'm asking at this moment, do we get accreditation for us to cover the event?
Absolutely. It is in Benoni. You're more than welcome. We would love to have that. Like I said, I will be one of the judges on the day, so it would be an absolute pleasure to have you all in our midst.
So, ma'am, being a president of such an organization, as you know, women in sport, they are worshipped these coming years. They are making moves that need to be done, and we're getting a lot more recognition in the world of sports. How does that make you feel as a sport woman yourself? Of course, building up your profile and continuing to do great movements.
It's absolutely amazing being acknowledged and recognized. I think as female in sport, we are never acknowledged and recognized as much as the effort that we do put in. We're always in the background, and I think it's absolutely amazing that the SA Sports Awards is actually hosting an event where the woman is actually acknowledged. So volunteerism, I do a lot of volunteerism work, and just having that being acknowledged just gives you the passion and motivation to continue and to succeed and to bring the youth and give them all that opportunities with that untapped talent that's out there.
Ms. Sima is speaking about very, very powerful attributes of being a woman in sport. She spoke about passion and making sure that she volunteers to give the skills that are needed in this industry. Mrs. Sima, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Have a wonderful rest of the evening.
Thank you. Likewise.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Okay, thank you. We have to take another picture.
Yes, definitely have to take a picture.
Are you good? Can we grab you for an interview?
Did you think that one?
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Aren't I just great?
You look very nice.
Thank you very much. Who is that one?
I try.
Good. I am with Mr. Brilliant Kuzwayo. Of course, he as the former South African footballer and the owner of the Brilliant Foundation. He has been making moves. He's here at the KZN Sport Awards this evening to grace us with his presence and to also give us a lowdown of how he feels the evening is going to go. Mr. B, welcome.
A very brilliant afternoon to the KZN people. It is indeed the KZN Sport Awards on the 2nd of November 2024.
So we were here last year. We had a fantastic evening. You were looking dapper as per usual. I think you keep up to the fits very well, so I can give that to you. I think you need an award for that. Hey,
look at you on flag.
I really feel like you need an award for that. So I just want to get into your head about what you're most looking forward to this evening.
Firstly, just saying to all the nominees, congratulations for being nominated. It is the hard work, the perseverance. I mean, sport is not just about playing only. There's a lot of hard work that is behind. To the winners also, congratulations on advance. Those who didn't win, they must try harder even next year. Sport is a universal language. I mean, there's different sports codes that are here. And also, I mean, there's different sport careers just being here. So interacting with everyone here is very, very important, and hearing different ideas in terms of sport. As I said, sport is a universal language. So mina ngizobuka abantu nje ngizwane nabantu and try to find business upon sihlangene ndawonye.
On the note of trying to find business, we know the sporting industry, as you said, has many careers, and not a lot of people know that about a sporting career, and it's not as open as we would like it to be. We know there's sports administration, there's sports social media, there's sports marketing and PR. So a word to the youngsters that are looking forward to being in the sporting industry. Let them know that it's not only about being a coach or an athlete, but also what else can they look forward to.
I mean, on the Brilliant Kuzwayo Foundation, I always try to do workshops, especially on young kids at school. Giving them different career expos. Because if you don't play, most kids, when they don't play, they go back to the hood and become amapara. So if you don't play, or maybe you are chubby, you can stand a chance to be a manager, a sport doctor. There's a lot that you can choose from. Do not just say, I didn't play, and then you leave it like that. So it is up to us also. No, it is up to us actually to change and channel kids to the right direction. I have a voice, you also have a voice. If we can collide, not collide, sabaleke isingisi.
Musu khuluma isingisi thina siyasiza nesizulu sikhona siyangena.
If ngase sihlangane, I mean we can do something great, we can do something very brilliant. As I said, it is not just about all the winners here, it is about us also sharing knowledge on the sports sector.
Powerful words that we're hearing this evening at the KZN Awards, and we're looking forward to a great evening. Mr. Brilliant, thank you so much for giving us the time and letting us know that sports is an open business career portal and that everyone must look into that. Have a good evening and enjoy.
Have a brilliant week.
Thank you so much. You heard it from himself. He did say tonight we're looking forward to seeing a lot of athletes, and the most important part that I heard from him, sporting has a lot of careers. It's not only about being an athlete, it's not only about being a coach, but I think we should take the time to notice that the sports administration, the sports PR and marketing, coach, athlete, sports, and if you want to, you can also take that opportunity. We're still going to be with you, giving you more updates. I'm going to search around and see who else we can interview so that you know and see how good the people are looking this evening. For KZN Awards, and right next to me I have a stunning young lady who is also a nominee this evening. Her name is Mila, and she's going to be letting us know as to what is she expecting from the evening. Mila, how are you this evening?
I'm good, thanks, and you?
I'm good, I can't complain. So we're obviously at the awards this evening. You're part of the nominees. What are you most looking forward to?
I'm most looking forward to just experiencing it. It's my first KZN Sports Awards, so I'm not really sure what to expect. So I'm just here for a fun time.
And when it comes to, are you nervous? Are you feeling any type of butterflies? Since you just said that it's your first awards, and this year is looking a lot more promising.
Yeah.
You know, there's much more entertainment, there's much more people coming through, and we're having new faces like yourself that we are seeing being nominated for great categories and being recognized in KZN Sports.
No, that sounds really great. I'm kind of just, I've got some friends here. I've actually got quite a few. I'm a part of swimming, and there's quite a few of us here, so it's quite exciting.
So swimming is a sport that we are also getting into as journalists and people in media, and it's been growing, you know. So as a person who is a swimmer and a woman in sports in general, what is the message that you have for the young ladies and lads out there that want to get into swimming in South Africa?
Yeah, so I'm actually the youngest swimmer in the SA senior team, and I had to deal with all the troubles of being at a young age and getting into the senior team. But when you just focus on doing what you love, everything else falls away.
So on the note of doing what you love, what are the pressures that you experience, especially being in the senior team and being the youngest?
I'm very fortunate to not experience so many pressures. Obviously, being in a big international stage, there will be, but you just kind of have to learn as you go on. But yeah, it is mostly fun for me, and it is a huge blessing.
So last one before we let you go, this is going to be a big one because we want to know as to, in the next 2 years, what can we expect from Miss Mila?
Yes, so I did unfortunately just miss out on the Olympics. However, I am just here to enjoy the sport still and just do my best that I can.
Mila, thank you so much for taking the time to chat to us. We hope you have an amazing evening, and probably next year we will talk to you. That I am putting on, and the Olympics are in the getaway for you. So thank you so much for making time, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you. You too.
That was, of course, Mila, and she is a South African swimmer. She is the youngest in the senior team, and she is making moves. Next year we are going to be seeing her here again. So we hope that she's going to give us more time, and Mommy maybe chat to us again next year so that we can hear from her as to how it is having a young female who is in the South African swimming team. Thank you so much for making time.
Thank you.
This is VM Radio. We're still going to be giving you a lot more updates in the evening, so just stick with us, and I'm sure you're going to be getting them fresh and as you need them. So, Mr. Averin, of course, we're here at the KZN Awards 2024, and you look very excited as always, and it's always such a great time speaking to you. Let us know what you're looking forward to this evening.
I am looking forward to this evening. I got a good feeling in my stomach. It's going to be a great night, and I got a good feeling about it. But to be here, and I also want to say thank you to the Department of Sports. They have been amazing to me in KZN, and I love Durban. This is my home, and I love it here. And all my hard work of training, of sacrifice training, I've been training from Mondays to Sundays. I've been doing 7 times a week of training, and all my results paid off. And then I did the SA Short Course Champs here in Durban, and I swam 14 events, won 8 gold medals, and swam 14 events, 8 heats and 8 finals, and all gold medals. And I achieved a lot in my other sports also, so I'm very, very, very grateful.
We have a top achiever standing right next to us as EVM Radio, and he's going to let us know the other sports. You did mention other sports. Yes. So besides swimming, what else are you also involved in?
I do biathlon. So that's running and swimming. And I'm a 2-time champion in that. And I won in 2023 in Stellenbosch gold medal, and I went to Bloemfontein this year, and I won gold in that. I defended my title, and I came top 3, but I came first in those 2 years in counting.
The energy speaks for itself, and we see that he is a champion. He comes back with medals. He never disappoints. And every time we see him at the KZN Awards, he's giving us the same energy consistently. So we are really proud of you, and thank you so much for giving us that champion energy. May you continue to do so.
And I would like to say to all athletes out there, never give up what you do. Always get those sacrifices, what you do. How much you don't like it or not, but those sacrifices will give you the results, and you can be the best, what you can be out of. And keep on going, keep on pushing, keep on growing what you need to do, and keep on with your sports, what you love doing.
I think someone is chopping onions because my eyes are getting teary, and it's making me so emotional this evening, because I think in sports it takes a long time for us to sacrifice and understand what needs to be done. So hearing it from you, someone who has done it and it has paid off, is really amazing. So again, we are very proud of you, and continue giving us those medals, continue with this energy. We would love to see you again next year.
Yeah, 100%. And I also like to say, as disability I am, special needs, you know what? You never give up what you do. Always keep on pushing. Always have that vibe in you. Like, always feel that in you. Always stay calm. If you're not happy, go to a psychologist. They always will help you. And that's what the best thing is to do. And you know what? Just keep on that pushing goals going. Keep on the hard work. Always listen to your coach, what you do, and listen to your gym trainers, and just keep on pushing. And you know what? The more you get out of that, the more positive you can come out, and you can feel more positive and more energy and more strong.
Thank you, Mr. Aaron. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We look forward to talking to you again at the wrap-up. So for now, you can enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That was, of course, Mr. Aaron, who is from SA Swimming. He trains 7 days a week, and he gives us the notes on how to sacrifice your time in order to get the medals that you deserve and the championing. So this has been an amazing evening speaking to him already, and he is here to grace us with his presence. He continues to win those awards and show up for training. And one important thing that he said is to continue to listen to your coaches. That is very important. The sacrifices are important, and everything goes on as much as you need it. This is VM Radio, and we're still going to be giving you more updates. Again, the finest lady in sports, and we're going to be with you. I'm going to grab more people for us to chat about and chat to you as well, so that we can see what they're wearing and how excited they are about this evening. Good evening, ke Mogomdisa keng gape from VM Radio, and of course ngihleli nomama omuhle ozithobile nje wathi ngicela wathi yena sizoyenza le interview. Mama, mina ngifuna nje ukubuza ukuthi what are you most looking forward to this evening?
Today I'm looking for the awards giving to our sports people, and we're humbled and happy that they've gone so that far, because when you look at the sports people, you say these are the people who are always exemplary to the young people.
Yes,
and then for today, I think the world or the whole of South Africa is looking at them, and they are also role models to the young people. Then I'll be more excited to meet them, look at them, but I appreciate what they are doing.
So we know with the KZN Awards, they always give us the energy that we need. Konama athletes, I'm a superstar. But from Wenama, what is the message that you have for upcoming athletes and what they should do in their career?
What I want to say, I say they must focus. They must not be disturbed, but whatever. Perseverance is always a matter of success. We are looking at them, and the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture is prepared to look for young talents. They must come out, be bold, don't sit in their corners, but they must go to whatever public engagement so that they get the necessary help that they need.
Ma, thank you so much for giving us your time this evening. We hope you enjoy your evening. Njengoba umuhle kanje yabona namhlanje ngiyabona ukuthi istyle asikuphethe and usiphethe naso hamba naso. Sibonga kakhulu, may you enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
That was, of course, Uma giving us an update as to what the KZN Awards are going to be like this evening. From the Sports Arts Culture Department, they'd like to see more development from the youngsters and to encourage them when they come up into the scene, they must be looked after and taken care of. This is Mokhom Disake. We're still going to be giving you more updates from EVM Radio live as and when it happens. The camera both. Alternate. So next to me I have a journalist who is very good at what she does, and I look up to her. I mean it. I'm just wearing heels, but we're at the KZN Awards, and she's going to let us know what is she most looking forward to this evening.
Good afternoon. It's a great occasion to go back on the KZN Sport Awards, and it seems year by year standard is and besides umsebenzi wami ngwenzayo kuba journalist okubhala kwisolezwe, I'm also privileged to be part of the adjudication panel yawo lama awards. So ngiyabona first hand ukuthi abantu bamisela kanjani in what they do ukuthi baze bagcine sebekwazile ukunominate bafike la kuma finalists. But before kufike la kulama top 3 asuke khona kusuke kune process ende kakhulu because ama entries asuke ama hundreds and hundreds kuze kufikwe la. So I'd just like to say ukuthi KZN in a talent when it comes to sports. There's young people that are coming up doing very well, representing the province in nationally and internationally as well. So as journalists, it's our job to make sure because KZN inkulu kakhulu. So we have to make sure but we go deep, go south, Midlands, because those people
So without revealing too much, obviously being part of e-panel must be a lot of work, it's a lot of pressure. As you said, the process end, there's a lot that you have to look into, but highlight from that, what do you learn from it as a person who's a part of the panel?
Oh yeah, because ngiqala nami ungena kuba panel, I didn't know exactly ukuthi umsebenzi ungaka wenziwayo, because as we say baningi abantu aba-achievayo and they do bring in their application forms and they list their achievements. So you have to look at each and every like nomination form there, make sure that you weigh everything, my achievements. It's not easy. Sometimes you can imagine go on debates just to make sure okay, this person, maybe what they achieved ranks a bit higher than what the other person achieved. At the end of the day, nobody fights like physically with anybody, and that's why we have these awards and today with the top 3 in each category. And I think at the end of the day, people will see and even though sometimes abantu may not agree with a certain category or a winner, abantu bakhona la kuma top 3 firstly, they all deserve it, and I also believe with laba winile they also greatly deserve it.
So who's in the top 3?
Top 3 phela ilawo ama nominations akhona kuyo wonke abantu, so but I can't tell you who won, but from the list that was released, those were the top 3 in each category, and the categories that I'm most looking forward to, of course. Yeah, the categories that I'm most looking forward to, of course, is the Sportsman of the Year and the Sportswoman of the Year, and mainly because those two people bazohamba nemoto, so brand new VW Polos. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting for those people abazothola lezo moto.
That's definitely going to. So when I was again, I know who you are. VM Radio knows who you are, but in my words, we like to call it in Tswana. I hope you're going to hear me. A shout out. Who would you like to give a shout out to?
I'm Olile Bisane, journalist for the newspaper, and I'm also part of the adjudication panel for the KZN Sport Awards. And I'm from Mtwalume in the south coast of Kwazulu Natal.
Ms. X, thank you so much for giving us your time. We hope you have a good evening, and thank you so much for being part of the panel, because I'm sure it was a lot of stress and a lot of hard work. So Siyabonga nje ukuthi you're going to be giving us the content that we need this evening. We're going to be giving you more updates this evening. Of course, we have another guest who's going to be speaking to us this evening. So obviously go to go, but for our viewers who are listening, please may you introduce yourself. So you've been part of the Telkom Netball Challenge. Can you give us a lowdown of how it was for you?
I-Telkom League ibe mnandi kakhulu kumina kunyaka wami wokuqala ngukapteni we-province. Senze kahle kakhulu, ngijabulile ngoba sikwazile ukuthi sigcine sesiwina, nami ngakwazi ukuyiphumela nama-player of the match amaningi. Yebo. Angithi
player of the match ihamba nemali, so imali ibinjani? Sithekeni i-iPhone nyana.
Ngiphuma imali.
So as a netball player, we know in netball is kakhulu futhi in KZN. We've seen KZN president has been doing a lot of work for us as a community and media as well. But for you as a player, what message do you have for abanye netball players that are trying to come up in the system?
Engakusho mina for ama-players asemancane asezayo ukuthi awaqhubeke ahloniphe abo-coach, ahloniphe bonke abantu abaphambi kwabo abadala ababakhulisayo, ngoba i-netball ayigcini ngokuthi ibe yi-netball kuphela as a game thina iyayishintsha nempilo yethu. Kanje ngami nje mina ngiyakwazi ukuthi ngitholele amathuba ukuthi ngigcine sengifunda e-varsity e-TUT.
Kwaze kwamnandi ufunde e-TUT ugel uzofika aze nama-academics akhe ayenze show ukuthi i-netball uyisa phambili. We're going to be doing more of that this evening. Usizositshela nje ukuthi hayi namhlanje khame kanjani. We're still going to catch up with you later on in the evening. Ama awards mesetholile ama winner abo. Mama, thank you so much for your time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. Kimoko mdisake ngwako VM Radio, and of course we are hearing a lot from the athletes who are here, as well as giving us some updates with banjani nokuthi what are they looking forward to this evening. Siyabona bonke ukuthi abantu bahle bagqokile, everyone bashaya umswenko nje rapeli aparo tse monate kajeko, and we're making sure that everything is done for the reason ya KZN 2024 Sports Awards. Let me get some more people to chat with, and we'll be with you in a few. Miss Faku, and she is also a guest here at the KZN Sport Awards. She's going to let us know how her evening is looking and what she's most looking forward to. Miss Faku, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I can't complain. You look amazing, first and foremost.
Thank you so much.
We're not going to be asking too much. So, what are you looking forward to this evening?
I'm just looking forward to seeing an event where they are celebrating athletes. I feel like that doesn't happen often. So to have an event like this is pretty great. So I'm pretty excited to see all the nominees, and I'm just glad it's because it's people that I work with. So it's so good to see their growth and like see them celebrate in such an amazing stage. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
So on the note of the athletes that are going to be here this evening, who are you most looking forward to seeing?
Definitely Taylor Kavanaugh or Aaron Patti. That's amazing.
We had a conversation with Aaron Patti just now before speaking to you, and he's so energetic.
Exactly. That's literally how he is.
And he's such an amazing person to speak to because he gives you the lowdown of everything. He told us that he trains 7 days a week.
Exactly.
He's gold medals and everything. So those are the type of people we want to speak to, and yourself, because we see it celebrates the athletes here in KZN.
Exactly.
And these awards were here last year, but they went up a notch this year.
They
are serving.
So good.
It's giving glamour. It's giving very demure, darling. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for making time to chat to us.
Thank you.
We're continuing to speak to amazing people that are full of energy and full of smiles. Sisakhona la ICC celebrating KZN Awards 2024. And of course, we're going to be giving you more updates as per usual, giving you glitz and glamour as and when you need it. Still giving you the updates as and when you need it. Right now, I'm with my favorite person. We work together, and I always make sure to steal her when I need to. Miss Bandelana, she's in the football space, and she's going to let us know what she's looking forward to this evening. Miss Banda, how are you?
I'm good, Mohon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Looking good.
Oh, man, we have to try. We have to serve it up a little every now and again. It's good to see you, too. It's been too long. But, Namhlanje, what I want to find out from you, Owakala, being a woman in sport, how has it been this year for you?
It's been very challenging, very good at the same time. A lot of achievements, a lot of growth, a lot of learnings. I'm loving the space I'm at.
What can we expect from you in the coming years?
Bigger things, more trophies, I suppose. But I'm looking forward to growing as a footballer as well.
We're also looking forward to see you growing, because next year, I want to see her here as part of the panel or as a nominee. But these are the KZN Sport Awards 2024. What are you looking forward to this evening?
Sportswoman of the Year. That's my favorite part.
No one was over motor this year.
Exactly. I would love to see who takes that one away.
So we obviously had this event again around the same time last year, but this year they took it up the notch. It's looking more glamorous. We're seeing new nominees come in. We're seeing returns as well. But what I want to find out from you is how important is it for us to celebrate athletes, coaches, and administrators?
It's very important and very encouraging to the sport, to the athletes as well, because this is the only thing they look forward to. In fact, everyone wants to achieve and wants to win this award.
So another thing, we had a conversation with Mr. Brilliant Kwazulu, just speaking on the openness that there is in the careers of sport. You know, when we think about sport, we think you have to be a coach or an athlete. So can you maybe just give us a forward, it's not only about being a player, it's not only about being a coach. No. There is more out there that people can look forward to.
There's administration, there's management, there's coordination, there are a lot of things. This department is very huge. You just need to find what you are good at and go with it.
Mr. Annie, thank you so much for making the time to chat to us. We hope to see more trophies, like you said, in next year's Zokbona Lanangit.
Thank you so much.
That was, of course, Mr. Annie Banda. She is a coach at the Amazulu Development, and she was giving us a lowdown as to how this evening is going to go for her. She is looking forward to see who's going to grab the Sportswoman of the Year, because but as for me, I'm going to continue looking for people that we are going to be chatting you so that you can get the updates as and when you need it. And we're here with the MC of Sports, Arts and Culture, Ubab Kaula Baba. Fantastic to see you as always. What are you looking forward to this evening?
Sanbonani Emakaya. Namhlanje, as the government of Kwazulu Natal, but especially as the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture in the province, we are very happy. We are excited. We are excited about the passion that is there in sport in the province. We are happy. It's a celebration. We are celebrating our sportsmen and women, and we are saying to them, all of them are winners. Whether you were selected by your federation and you did not make up to the finals, you are already a winner. So today is a big day. It's a day where the Premier is going to be on the behalf of government celebrating with us the success of our sportsmen and women. So it's a big day.
Bab Kawula, this is obviously KZN Sport Awards, and we're celebrating athletes, federations, and AMA administrator as well. So again, the conversation is, how important is it for us to note Uguti? Sporting is not only about being an athlete or a player. So we need to know Uguti, the sporting industry is diverse, it's open. Any messages for anyone who wants to get into the industry?
That is true. The industry is very broad. There is administration, there is coaching, there is playing in the field, there is journalism in sport, there is photography in sport, there is everything in sport. So, but besides that, there is also healthy lifestyle where everybody, whether you do it for entertainment or for competing, it's important for your good health. So we are saying to everybody, let's get on to sport, let's stop obesity, let's all get our bodies trained for longevity of this life. You know, God gave us so many years, but you can still stretch it by participating in what we do as this department.
You took a moment to speak to us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you very much, and thanks for being here. Talk to our sportsmen and women. Get them feel this mood. It's a celebration.
It's a celebration for real. You heard it from the man himself. That is the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture here in KZN. And he was letting us know this evening is going to be very exciting. And he let us know keeping healthy is very important because, as you know, the athletes has to keep fit. We also have to keep fit. And he said every single year they're going to be upping AMA Awards. So we're looking forward to seeing that. He also forgot to mention that the sportsman and women of the year are going to be walking away with more than polo from EVW that is proudly sponsored by Ichoma Sports. And we're looking forward to seeing all the winners and the finalists this evening in all 19 categories that are going to be showcased. But let's get some more people to chat to so you can also see how good people are looking. We're still here at the KZN 2024 Awards red carpet, and next to me I have a bright gentleman, Mr. Taylor, and he's going to be letting us know how his evening is. Mr. Taylor, welcome to VM Radio.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I was quite surprised arriving here. All the glitz and the glamour and everybody's out. It's always nice to see sports people and associated people dressed up. Normally it's just sporting gear, and if you're in rock climbing it's chalk everywhere. If it's sports, it's sand and dust and that. But it's lovely to have everybody out about all nicely dressed up this evening.
Mr. Taylor, yes, everyone is looking good and dressed up. And like you said, we're normally in our sporting attires. I'm even wearing heels today, which I'm not too used to. But just because of the KZN Awards 2024, we are showing up, glitz and glamour and everything. But before we let you go, I want to find out from you, who are you most looking forward to seeing this evening?
I think definitely on the swimming side of things, to see some of our swimmers coming through. I'm trying to think of his name on the backstroker, man. Sorry.
We spoke to Mr. Aaron earlier.
Aaron Puts as well, yes. So I actually know. So he was involved with my wife's club through swimming training at one stage. So I do know him very well. What a lovely guy.
Listen, the energy that he gives us each and every year is amazing. He's a wonderful person to speak to because he gives you the details in the details, you know. So it's amazing speaking to someone like that because you get the ins and outs of the sporting industry as well as how it is for an athlete. And a conversation that we've been having very heavily tonight with our people who are watching at home is the importance of expressing the openness of sporting industry, and that it's not only for athletes and coaches. How diverse can careers in the sporting industry be?
Apart from the mainstream sports, so what we normally see on TV and that, there's life saving. That's also one of the sports that you can travel internationally. Recently went through to Europe for one of our athletes competed in rock climbing, sport rock climbing, in Austria, Slovakia, and then went through to China to represent KZN and South Africa at the Youth World Champs.
Mr. Taylor, we're looking forward to having an amazing evening here at the awards, and we hope that you will too. We're going to see a lot of athletes being crowned as the winners of each category. Some are even walking away or driving away rather with cars this evening that are going to be proudly sponsored. So how does that make you feel seeing that athletes and administrators and federations are being celebrated?
No, it's lovely. I mean, I think mostly you hear the negative side out there. But tonight we're here to celebrate and to have a good time and to see that there is a lot being poured into the sport, that there's a lot happening outside of what the general public sees in that. And to reward some of our top athletes is always an amazing thing to be able to do.
Mr. Taylor, thank you so much for taking the time to chat with us. Have a good rest of the evening.
Thank you so much.
That was, of course, Mr. Taylor chatting to us about what he's expecting this evening at the KZN Sport Awards. He's involved in rock climbing, he's involved in swimming, and today he is here as a guest specifically invited by Sports, Arts and Culture this evening to grace us with his presence. We're going to be speaking to more people on VM Radio. I am Mokhomudi Sakeng, and of course we're going to be giving it to you as it happens. now as well. At least we're here in Marketing. Dumelang again, ke Mokgomodisa Keng, and we're here with Mr. Mhlengi Gwala. Hey! He is set and up. He's also a nominee this evening, and I mean, I don't want to lie, I really want him to walk away with that award, because if perseverance was a person, it's this man right here. Bab Gwala, how are you this evening?
I'm very good, and you?
I can't complain. Jabuluk Bona, that's all.
Jabula mina.
Uzuza kanjani for this evening?
Yeah, I'm so happy ngijabulile. So it's my second nominee. Last time I didn't get it, but hopefully today I will. But even if I didn't get it, there's no hard feeling. So nominate cool. So yeah.
So of course, Luscious Bonile, and you are very excited. This year Nakona, you are very excited as well. So what are you looking forward to besides being a nominee in one of the categories this evening?
So obviously, it's for my name to be called. So everyone is my age. So then I will look up and said, yes, I'm here. But yeah, and then yeah, to see athletes, the environment for today, yeah, to enjoy myself as the fullest. Yeah, nothing more than that.
I'm thinking we know each other from way back. Since I was a student at ETA College, you have been there. A lot of changes has also happened now, given that an unfortunate event happened so early in your life, and you were still training to be in triathlon, and you have been giving us wonderful performances as well, even though things have changed. How has that experience been for you?
Very hard, but it's lots of tears, little bits of happiness, but it's my journey, so it's not for anybody, so it's mine. I accept it as my journey, so I enjoy it the fullest. So yeah, without people like you and my sponsors, and I will be like enjoying my journey. Yes, it's very hard. Wake up in the morning, I just dropped like a month ago, so they took my phone, but I have to continue and push hard. So yeah.
I think I now personally have to say that we need to get you my bodyguards so that we can make sure it's all popular, because I think it's one of the conversations we need to have in sport. You're a person who's on TV a lot now. Yeah. You're on radio a lot, speaking about your journey. So obviously your name is out there, your face is out there. Mina, what I'm going to say is let's get him bodyguards, right? So that every time he walks, you know that he's there. You can see that he's approaching, because he is a man of stature. He's a man of perseverance. Bab Gwala, thank you so much, and we want to say we are proud of you for all the perseverance that you have shown, because someone would have given up, but you have still continued to do what you need to do, and for that we say thank you. As the entirety of South Africa, as the entirety of KZN, have a good rest of the evening. That was, of course, Mhlengi Gwala. He is nominated under Sportsperson with a Disability of the Year here in 2024. And he's going to be giving us a lowdown afterwards when he has been announced as a winner or as a participant in the awards this year. It's a very wonderful story and a wonderful journey that he has been through. He was once a person who was an athlete with full capability, and now, unfortunately, due to an unfortunate event, he was robbed and they had to cut his leg off. So now he's a person with a disability. So that is more changes that have had to happen in Pilenyaka. But he goes on to share his journey with perseverance, and he still achieves and comes back with those medals. So nothing can stop anyone when it comes to the world of sports, and we hope to see more people like him who do not give up and carry on going. But Mina, as you know, I'm going to carry on looking for more people to chat to, and we'll be with you just now. the KZN Awards 2024 red carpet, and next to me I have a very phenomenal gentleman, and he's going to introduce himself because I know who he is, but we're going to do it for our listeners and our viewers at home. So how are you doing this evening?
I'm doing very, very well, thank you.
Good, thank you. So I know who you are, and we just want the viewers and the listeners. So if you can please introduce yourself first.
I'm Neil Toby, the former Bafana captain of AFCON 96.
How does it feel being here at the KZN Awards, celebrating athletes, especially in the years of your sporting careers?
Yeah, it's wonderful because you've got to acknowledge their achievements, and so they can then strive to get better and better and better, you know, because there'll be some winners and some losers, like always. But if they can keep striving to be the best they can be and keep working harder, and even if they do win an award, work doubly hard to be better next year, so they continue to win the award next year as well.
So speaking about celebrating athletes and awards, I want to take it back to footballing in South Africa. The status of it is improving. We're seeing that the women are also coming on the map quite a lot. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think Bafana at this stage is got a lot closer to where they want to be. They're not quite there yet, but Bruce has done a wonderful job. I mean, they came third in the last AFCON, and they're very well on their way for the qualification process of the World Cup and the AFCON. So it's a nice space to be in at the moment. The women, Banyana, always been doing well, doing us proud, and you know, they're going through a little bit of a transitional phase where a few players are losing and a few young players coming in now to learn their trade. So their trip to Europe will help those players a lot.
And talking about the international status of our footballing in South Africa, what do you feel about there being more games so that we have a lot more competition and the level of our footballing in South Africa for the athletes themselves gets a lot better?
International competition helps. You know, you judge yourself on international levels, and that's why the more international performances, team playing against other international teams, the better you become, because the scope for that small adjustment is very small and minute, and the error levels you cannot even afford to do. So it puts you into perspective of where you need to be and how you are as a sportsman or a sports team.
So thank you so much for giving us your time this evening. But before we let you go, we just want to ask, can we say that you are still proudly a Bafana supporter?
Proudly Bafana.
Thank you so much. May you enjoy your evening. We look forward to seeing you up there as well one day, being celebrated as a legend in the game.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We heard it from the man himself, giving us the lowdown of Bafana and how he performed in his years versus how Bafana is doing now. There's a lot that still needs to be improved in the game of football in South Africa, and he did mention as well, obviously we need more games internationally so our players can level up and get to the standard that we need for South African football. We're still going to be giving you more updates this evening. This is the KZN 2024 KZN Sport Awards, and we are at the red carpet. And we're going to be giving to you as and when you need it. a KZN Sport Awards favorite, Sports Mchito, Mr. Sankelo. He is here every time. We call him the Messi of I'm a sports journalist in KZN. He always shows up. Normally we'd be working with him, giving us some updates, but tonight we are celebrating him as a nominee. Sports Mchito, how are you this evening? What are you looking forward to this evening?
I think just being here and just rubbing shoulders with all these stars and athletes that proudly represent KZN. For me, that's the highlight of the whole evening for me. So I'm just happy to be here. Yeah.
So I'm sure you hear this question a lot because you've been here as a nominee over and over and over
Come on,
again.
it's only been 2 times.
No, but that's enough to say because you're one of the greatest, you know. So again, you're a nominee this year, and if I can say for myself, you're probably going to take it, right? So how important is it for a sports journalist to make sure that they do not only focus on one sporting code?
Yeah, that's very important. I think we have so many sporting codes in general and in the province. And I know we always, as media, we always like to highlight the stuff that is already out there. But I like I like telling the stories that are undiscovered. I like finding the stories as opposed to just taking everything that's easily available. So yeah, it's very important. And I think talent like KZN, and some of the talent that we have might not necessarily be la ACPD or in central areas, and sometimes you have to really go out there and look for the talent, which is what I enjoy doing.
So you enjoy the work that you do. I'm sure it comes with some challenges, and what are some of those challenges that you've experienced?
There's so many challenges that we face as journalists. Interview and you had a few questions that you already planned. But I think it's just challenging in terms of the things that we go through on a daily basis. I know Abantu see the lights and the glam and the red carpets when it's in Tugega, but really it's a challenging job. But which I'm grateful to do because I mean I love what I do, so I don't mind the challenges because it only makes the product that much better.
So this evening we're going to be seeing a lot of superstars, a lot of athletes, and a lot of representatives from AMA federations. Who are you most looking forward to seeing this evening?
Sabile Mnyandu. She's nominated for the Sports Personality of the Year, if I'm not mistaken. I've done an interview with her last year, and she's just amazing. When she was gunning to go to the Paralympics in France, so that's who I'm most looking forward to in Namhlanje, and I hope she wins it. You know. Really
Sports Mchita, you've been here. You know the ins and the outs of the KZN Awards. Again, congratulations on your nomination, and we shall see at the end of the evening to give us an update. Enjoy the rest of it. That was, of course, Sports Mchita. He is a journalist, and he's nominated under a Sports Journalist of the Year. He has been here twice, and last year he walked away with that award. And we hope award. And he makes sure that he covers all the sporting codes, which is something that we need to carry on doing, unearthing the raw talent, discovering new stories, and going forward and doing more. We're going to chat to more people this evening. These are the KZN 2024 Awards as a sports, and we're going to be giving it to you as and when it happens. I'm Kina Mokhomdisa again from VM Radio, and we're here at the 2024 KZN Awards. Next to me, I am standing to the Sports Syndicate, not of the year at these awards, but of the world, because he's making sure he's making moves like KZN when it comes to sports, media, and PR and marketing as well. Mr. Ntobeko Mbambo. Mr. Ribs, how are you doing this evening?
Hi Mokho, Ngapila, and thank you so much for this opportunity to be around here with obviously our colleagues. You know, it's really an honor and a privilege.
So you obviously are the founder and director of Black Dreams, which is something that we see, and it's a conversation we've been having the entire evening. Uti, in the sporting industry, you don't only have to be a player or a coach. You can also be in administration, in marketing, and doing things to make sure Uti, Lama players and athletes are being celebrated. So how is it owning a company of such stature?
No, look, first and foremost, I think it's important to just clarify Uti, esports, it's a multi-billion industry, you know, so there's a lot of opportunities for entrepreneurs like myself, you know, for freelancers and obviously other careers. So Uguba in this space, for me, you know, as an entrepreneur, it provides an opportunity to obviously network and meet my colleagues, you know, and also potential partners as well as potential business opportunities, because Lao Shangana and Abantu are obviously, you know, in premium positions when it comes to KZN Sports in the KZN Sports industry. So yeah, Ugubalana, like I said, it's a privilege and a huge honor and opportunity for me, you know, and Black Dreams, because it provides us a platform to obviously network.
Mr. Mbambo, thank you so much for your time. Have a great rest of the evening. I'm still going to syndicate you, don't stress.
Thank you, Moko.
That was, of course, Mr. Mbambo, and he was letting us know as to how his evening is expected to go. He's here at the KZN Sport Awards as a person who owns a company that's in sports PR and marketing, and this goes on to the conversation of diversity in sports careers. We're going to go inside now, but we're still going to be giving you AMA updates. It's time for Umklimbi. We're going to be streaming live on VM Radio, Facebook, and YouTube, as well as News Live SA. So catch us. We're going to be giving it to you hot and as it comes. So good. We're looking forward to AMA KZN Awards this evening. But Nati, what are you most looking forward to?
See people who are happy, inspired by the awards, even the being nominated, and sending a message to even the youth that is still developing in sports to be inspired. And Kwazulu Natal, I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Like yesterday, we had the awards on the SAPS, and the approach by Kwazulu government, I think, is the superb one, wherein you encourage people towards the third objective, which is developing a capable, ethical, and developmental state by ensuring that you award people who are doing better, making others, in fact, to even shine. Especially this is sports. Sports is important. Sports is about the economy. Yes. Sports is about social cohesion. Sports is about talent.
So it being about talent, the conversation that we've been having this evening the entire time is the importance of also understanding esports is not only about being a player or a coach. There's also many careers that you can have. So how important is it for us to continue celebrating the different careers that are in sports?
Well, apart from that, you see, people of sports, they are healthy life.
Yes.
They live longer. And the way, in fact, they think they're always positive. And I think it's important that we have different sports in the province, especially to inspire even those who are in the disadvantaged communities, because one of the important things, apart from the awards, we need to also look at the issue of developing the infrastructure of sports, even in township and rural areas, especially the one that you only find it in suburbs.
Yes.
We must ensure that even going down to the rural places, going down to the local townships, we find the infrastructure.
Baba Sibonga kakhulu ngesikhathi sakho. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you.
We are still having an exciting time this evening, like KZN Sport Awards, and we've had a conversation with the Premier, like KZN Oguti Nje. What is he expecting this evening? And he was making sure that he mentions the importance of celebrating athletes and continuing to have events such as this that we're having this evening. So we're still going to be giving it to you as hot as it happens. Manje, we're going to be speaking to Mr. Francois, who is the MEC of Finance, and he's going to be giving us the sporting side of e-finance. No, good to come back. Mr. Rogers, thank you so much for giving us your time this evening. We're at the KZN 2024 Awards and celebrating sports athletes, personalities, as well as federations. And you're in finance. It's a conversation that we love to have about money, what makes it go round. It makes the world go round, so it's exciting when we have that conversation. But I want us to tap into the importance of having a good budget for our sporting events here in KZN.
You know, I think it's critically important. I think sport and the sports federations are a symbol of a country and its unity. And we've seen that in all sporting events that we have and the successes that we have. So I think it's critical, and that's a way that we can build and heal the past and build towards a stronger, united South Africa and province. So it's critically important. But also at the same time, we're going through some serious economic challenges, not just at a provincial level, but at a national level. And I think this is where our new philosophy as a government of provincial unity and a government of national unity is that we need to involve business, get the corporates involved. And I see a lot of corporate sponsorship coming to sport, and we welcome that, because that's additional money that's going to assist our sportsmen and women in their training and in their ability to compete.
So talking about training and ability to compete, we see that women in sport are also taking a rise, and we're seeing corporate going into that space as well. But can we look at the difference between the new era and the old era, and how difficult it was for the women to build up, and the fact that they now have backing from corporate? How important is it for them to continue building with them from the ground up, and not only when they're already shining stars?
Well, I think that's critically important. And one of the sad aspects that I see, particularly when I go to rural schools, is the limited sporting facilities and access to sport. That is something we have to address, because the interest and the passion in a particular sporting field starts at a younger age. And we've got to, as a Department of Education and as a Department of Sport and Recreation, we've got to start looking at our schools, particularly our rural schools, that we can develop. And I think you're quite right. I think the fact that women are emerging in sport is wonderful. You know, as South Africans, we pride ourselves in gender equality. And in fact, we put women at a higher position than ourselves. And that makes us a special country and a special people.
Mr. Rogers, thank you so much for giving us your time this evening. We hope that you have a fantastic one. And as a woman, yes, thank you for giving me a higher stature. And we hope you enjoy the rest of the evening too.
Ndiyabulela Mbokodo.
Yo, kulebukhanna ukuthi ndiyabulela Mbokodo. Hayi izinto ezinandi ezikhala kamnandi. Mr. Rogers, enjoy the rest of your evening. That was, of course, a great conversation about something that we all love. It's money and it makes the world go round. I am Mokhomudi Sakeng. I just have a great conversation with Mr. Rogers, and he did say it was in Mbokodo Zia Pezulu, and there's going to be more sponsorships that are also coming for women in sports and everyone in sports in the rising. These are the 2024 KZN Awards Laga Sports, and we are VN Radio streaming live on YouTube and Facebook as well as News Live SA. We're going to be giving it to you hot and as it's happening, so don't forget to tune in and stay with us.
Reminder of what we talked about. The next thing that he wants
You can cue the choir onto stage as well. To be on top step. Top step. Go on.
South Africa, Elim Nova, and it in
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated.
In the heart of a nation, dreams take flight. 30 years of freedom, a vibrant tapestry unfolds. From the cadence of running, legends emerge. An extraordinary debut in New York. A new dawn breaking in the marathon's embrace. In cricket's thrilling dance, a dive into brilliance. Defying gravity, creating an unforgettable moment. In the Olympic arena, hearts beat with pride. A beacon of hope glistens in gold, a milestone etched in time. On the world stage, courage captures bronze, defying limits, showcasing true spirit. On rugged terrains, champions carve their paths. Mastery in downhill racing, pushing boundaries against gravity. In rugby's embrace, history unfolds. A moment of unity as the World Cup is lifted. A country rejoices, standing tall together. A dominant force in the Currie Cup. A testament to resilience, spirit unyielding. As we gather to celebrate, reflecting on this journey, this calling, to honor our heroes, their stories entwined in the legacy of sport where we all belong. This is Kwazulu Natal, a collective heartbeat forged in the fires of democracy. In every cheer and every step forward, we celebrate the power of sport, a province which embodies the spirit of champions.
'cause if it's wrong, we're still called to me. They call me home. They call me home. Oh, there's a history, a struggle and strife of a nation torn apart by pride. But now there's a legacy of how we forgave, how forgiveness and openness held our shame. They call me home. Yeah, 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 they call me home. Ozani, Mantrana, Ozani, Sipuelekaya, Ozani, Mantrana, Ozani, Sipuelekaya. Come to the land of the open slave, to the glorious valleys of paradise, to the land where the duck run wild and free, and the water so winding around us. See the sun as the set in the distant sky, to the night is the deepest crimson. See the birds that fly to the sky on high, hammering a new horizon. They call me, they call me, they call me home. They call me, they call me, they call me home. They call me, they call me, they call me home. They call me, they call me, they call me home. Ozani, Mantrana, Ozani, Sipuelekaya, Ozani, Mantrana, Ozani, Sipuelekaya, Ozani, Mantrana, Ozani, Sipuelekaya, Ozani, Mantrana, Ozani, Sipuelekaya, Ozani, Mantrana, Mantrana, Ozani,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your MCs for this evening, Felix Schlope and Hope Mbele.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the KZN Sport Awards 2024. I am your beautiful host for the night, Kama Hope Mbele. Intokazi le emthwalume Potchefstroom, uMambele, uMasompisi, uMantulu, uMagodide. Thina siphemba ngamakhanda omlilo, abanye bephemba ngomlilo. I'm not alone, of course. I'm with the handsome Felix Schlope.
Thank you very much. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Felix Schlope. Ushop, hello, Angili.
Ngicela singalwi-ke namhlanje
Akuliwe namhlanje.
Akuliwe. You promise.
100%.
All right, I have to say we're here to celebrate the talent that we have in KZN. And of course, speaking of talent, what an amazing opening, courtesy of course, Uzanele Mdiyaca.
Beautiful.
Durban Gospel Choir, and of course, the Sea Live Dancers.
So, ladies and gentlemen, louder this time. Let's give them another big warm round of applause.
Hi, shame. Kuyagiwa kwaZulu, Felix.
I'll tell you what, Hope. Namhlanje, we are in the company of giants.
Yeah.
So I think first, let us do the acknowledgement. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Let us acknowledge the special individuals in our midst this evening. Starting, of course, with the Premier of KwaZulu Natal, Mr. Thamsanqa Ntuli, the Deputy Minister of Transport, Mr. Mkhuleko Hlengwa, the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Mr. Mtomuhle Khawula, the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Mtomuhle Khawula, asimphinde naye ngehlomba futhi. The MEC for Social Development, Ms. Mbali Shinga, is in our midst. The MEC for Agriculture and Rural Development, Tembeni Mramadlopa Mthethwa. The MEC for Finance, Mr. Francois Rogers. Akadlali ke loyo. Akadlali. Is also in our midst today. Siyamazi ukuthi ngizwa engase emalini.
Felix, bengikwazi ukuthi na uzosho njalo. Hayi Nkosi yami.
Kuno Inkosi Mchunu phakathi kwethu, representing the Provincial House of Traditional and Khoisan leaders. Naye simshayile ihlombe ngokunjalo futhi. Kanye nawo wonke nje amakhosi asendlunkulu. The Mayor of eThekwini Metropolitan, Councillor Cyril Xaba, ubaba uNonkosi, and all mayors present.
And all the councillors present as well, the head of Department of KZN, Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Tobile Sifunda, all heads of departments in attendance, President of SASCOC, Mr. Barry Hendricks, President of KZN Sport Confederation, Mr. Tamu Mchunu, Chairperson of KZN CCIFSA, Mr. Thokozani Zulu, Director of Jomo Sports South Africa, Mr. Sipho Mgomi Zulu, Director of the Coastlands Group, Ms. Roshni Naidu, and all the other sponsors in attendance, the leadership of All Sports Confederation in attendance, leadership of the cultural and creative industry, and all the KZN Sport Awards finalists, which is why we're here. They are the reason we are here. A huge round of applause to them. If you are nominated tonight, congratulations to you. The members of the media, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Wait, Hope.
Yeah? A play.
Ladies and gentlemen, all protocol
observed. Yes, we should have just started with that, right?
I know, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, our first speaker for the evening, please help me welcome onto the stage the mayor of eThekwini, Ubabu Nonkosi. Usodolopha wethu. Akasimshaya izandla, His Worship Councillor Cyril Kaba, to give us an official welcome.
You can just come up on stage. Angazi noma ngiguqe yini noma ngisine noma ngenze njani. His Worship.
Uhamba kancane ichips iyadliwa lapha ichips iyadliwa.
Usuqalile.
Our program directors,
I left my one that side.
and Shope. Thank you very much. Kwazulu Natal Premier, Mr. Tamsang Antuli, MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Mr. Mtomuhle Kaula, Deputy Minister of Transport, Umdani Nkosi, all MECs present. I saw Mr. Councillor Zamo Ngumalo, is the mayor of the district in Herigwala, and all other mayors present and councillors present. The President of Sports Confederation, Mr. Tami Ntuli. Sorry, Tami Mkhunu. Mashasha besenkhohlwe isithakazelo sakho. My apologies, sir. Deputy Minister of Transport. Head of Transport for Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Sifunda, and senior management and all other heads of a department that may be present today. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Sanbonani, good evening. As a leadership of eThekwini, we are delighted to host the 2024 KZN Sport Awards ceremony, which has become one of the important events in our annual sporting calendar. We want to thank the provincial government, particularly the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture, for continuing to choose eThekwini as a preferred venue for this prestigious event. This demonstrates our ability as a city to host major sporting events. Sport awards are an integral part of promoting the love of sport among young people across the province. They also play a pivotal role in inspiring future stars to pursue their dreams of representing the country at a global stage. More importantly, wide participation in sports contributes towards our noble goal of building a healthy and winning nation. Therefore, we want to commend the provincial government for continuing to recognize and honor the achievements of athletes, teams, coaches, administrators, technical officials, and sport and recreation bodies. The awards also form part of our broader national objective of recognizing sports and recreation as a strategic instrument to promote unity and social cohesion. On our part, as a eThekwini municipality, we are implementing a radical program of building sport facilities, particularly in rural and township communities, to increase mass participation in sport. Recently, we have just approved over 280 million to refurbish the iconic Moses Mabhida Stadium to ensure that the facility remains the world-class and continues to attract major sporting events. Thank you. Furthermore, last week, our executive committee recommended to the council the approval of 10 million to rehabilitate 15 sport fields in 15 wards. It is only when we have adequate sport facilities in rural and township communities that athletes from disadvantaged background can be able to realize their potential in sport. This demonstrates that as a city, we are committed to contributing towards making sure that every young person has an equal opportunity to play the sport they love and ultimately represent their country with pride on the world stage. With these remarks, ladies and gentlemen, let me once again extend a warm welcome to everyone in attendance and those who are watching in various media platforms. We would like to congratulate all award recipients tonight. To those who will not be walking away with any honors tonight, do not lose hope. You must continue to train hard so that you can win in the next year's edition of the Sports Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all welcomed and please enjoy the evening. I thank you.
Give His Honor a huge round of applause.
Sibonga kakhulu kubaba Mayor. Oh, the smilers Philipson bako hope mosubona uXaba.
How, Nkosiyam?
Siyazibona lezi.
Uhlonipha nje, Philip.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, a special acknowledgement goes to the KZN Legislature, a Portfolio Committee on Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Sizophila Mkhize. Akasimshayile ihlombe kakhulu bakwethu. And also Honorable Luntu Maxekwana. And now, before we go on any further with tonight's business and proceedings and awards, we'd like to acknowledge and thank the adjudication panel. They did a stellar job.
Nabantu abahlalile phansi and went through all of these nominees and said, you know what, I'm glad, Felix, that I was not part of the panel because it's a difficult decision.
Indeed. And the awards adjudication panel consisted of 3 media representatives and 3 representatives from the sporting sector. Therefore, a very, very, very big thank you to you.
Dr. Vusi Mazibuko, who is the chairperson and general manager of Moses Mabhida Stadium.
Mr. Zakhele Xaba, sports journalist, Isolezwe newspaper.
Ms. Kim Popple from Saskok.
The board member, Ms. Nolwazi Mark, the sports journalist, Ukhozi FM.
And this is a friend of mine. We know her as Junior, but she is Miss Xolile Mpisane, sports journalist from Isolezwe.
Mr. Bongani Spia, EXCO, KZN Sport Confederation,
So kahle kahle Felix ibona abantu laba okufanele ubavakashele mongawinanga ngoba ibona abakhethile. Ngiyadlala. No, I want to know Felix, ekhuleni kwakho which games were you playing? Awapha ama game owadlala?
Ngangidlala kakhulu njengoba nonke niyazi, as you can all see that I'm an advocate for healthy living and exercise.
Yeah.
So I used to be very athletic long before I got this personal growth. I was very athletic.
Okay, Felix.
Yeah.
Okay, mina ke ngikhula ngangidlala ingqathu, uyazi ingqathu?
Ngangidlala kakhulu magalopa, ngangifike moya.
Ngempela. Hi, Boman. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage our indigenous games ingqathu, and they're going to show you exactly how you were supposed to do it when you were young. It's a young throwback. Give them a huge round of applause. Wow. Ngavele ngakhumbula ngezikhathi zami Felix. Angithi kodwa mina 1 2 qobe 3 4 qobe 5 6. That's all I could do. A huge round of applause for ingqathu.
Now, that was amazing indeed. So let's go on with the business of the day.
Yeah.
Part one of our awards this evening. And to present the first 3 awards, please let's welcome the head of the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, the Honorable Dr. Sifunda. Miss Kwazulu Natal, the chairperson of the Durban Playhouse, and Zintlenda Wonde, former Springbok women's rugby player.
Most definitely. All of these people, please do come up on stage and take your mark right over there as we do start our proceedings for the night. Hello, ladies. Whoop, whoop. My girl Zisha, how are you, sweetheart? And my word. Okay, we're about to start. He's already given me the winner. Oh my God. The first category of the evening is Sports Photographer of the Year. Let's see who the nominees are.
In the category Photographer of the Year, Gerard Duran, Graham Daniel, Kirsten Oliver,
Phew.
Yeah.
Felix, you got this one?
And the winner is Graham Daniel.
Graham Daniel the eye behind some of the province's most captivating sports photography. Graham possesses a unique talent for seizing the thrill of adventure in each shot he takes. His breathtaking images from the Duzi Canoe Marathon don't merely capture athleticism, but epitomize the indomitable spirit of competition. With a keen eye for detail and a knack for the spectacular, Daniel transforms moments into lasting memories.
Congratulations, Mr. Graham. You can stand in the middle just so they get a nice image. And congratulations once again. Let's give him another huge round of applause. Please do exit on the left of the stage, Mr. Daniels. Thank you so much. All right, our very first done and dusted. Let's go on with the show. And the next category is Indigenous Game of the Year. And the nominees are...
In the category Indigenous Game of the Year, Indugu, Ingatu, Koko Female,
and the winner is Indugu Indonga.
Team KZN Indugu showcased incredible skill and resilience at the National Indigenous Games Festival, achieving top honors across all age categories. Competing with unmatched intensity, they claimed numerous gold and silver medals in both male and female divisions. Team KZN Indugu's dominance and versatility affirmed their reputation as a powerhouse in Indigenous games.
How? Felix Banyuga baphethe nenduku eyodwa bengithi bazongitshengisa kanti lutho. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. Bawuyidlala induku nje.
Kakhulu ngangiyingcwele ekakhulukazi moya endaweni.
Yeah.
Zakombumbulu.
Okay.
Ya ngibabulele ngale ndawo. Bonke banengozi zami lapha. Mabeyihlalela lathi wabola uhlophe la. La uyena futhi.
Thank you so much. Let's take a photo op, and when we are finished, let us exit on the left side of the stage. Thank you so much. And the next category is Journalist of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Journalist of the Year, Robin Duke Majala, Samgelo Kambushe, Tatem Simango.
It's a tough one.
And the winner is Tatem Simango.
Woo!
From the sidelines to the spotlight, Tatem Simango has emerged as one of South Africa's foremost athletics journalists. Simango's passion for sport is infectious, illustrating how every race tells a unique story filled with dedication and perseverance.
I'm not trying to be biased or judgmental, but doesn't Tate just look like a typical journalist?
Indeed.
Like, did you see his walk? It's a typical journalist. Congratulations, my brother. A huge round of applause. All right, thank you so much to our presenters as well. Dr. Sifunda, Ms. Kwazulu Natal, and of course, Zinja and Dawondo. Can you please take your seats? And thank you so much once again.
And the next three presenters, ladies and gentlemen, to present the next set of awards, please welcome onto the stage Honorable Sizo Pilamkize, Chairperson of Sports, Arts and Culture Portfolio Committee. The Mayor of Inkosi, Langalibalele Municipality, His Worship, Tolumuzi Mieza, and retired sports presenter, Mama Vicky Masu.
Woo!
And the first category is Technical Official of the Year. And the nominees are...
In the category Technical Official of the Year, Nkululeko Khumalo, Patricia Chadwick, Thobile Mfeka,
Hello, Mama. We're going to wait for you, don't worry. All right. And the winner is for Technical Official of the Year, Nkululeko Khumalo.
Nkululeko Khumalo is a rising star in netball officiating, currently shining at local, national, and international levels. This year, he had the honor of officiating at high-profile events like the SPA National Championships and the Africa Cup. Nkululeko is dedicated to nurturing new talent by leading umpiring courses and mentoring aspiring officials in Kwazulu Natal.
Ubaba Khumalo uyatshengisa ukuthi akayona le type ethatha envelope.
Yeah.
Uyabo labo ref laba abala abenza show ukuthi konke kuhamba ngendlela. Congratulations. All right.
Nam lapha hope ngasekhaya.
Yeah.
Sakhelene nomunye umuzi wakwaKhumalo.
Okay.
Yathakathwa khona.
How?
Hayi lo Khumalo lo angakithi.
Oh.
Ugogo wakhona.
Okay.
And the next category, ladies and gentlemen, is the Newcomer of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Newcomer of the Year, Dandoyenkosi Ncube, Othniel Batman, Siyabonga Siya Masuku.
Phew. Kwaze kwa tough, kwaze kwa wow. Angzanga. And the Newcomer of the Year, Siya Masuku.
Siya Masuku is making waves in international rugby, the man with the golden boot for the Hollywood Bets Sharks. This season, he impressed the Durban outfit, earning 4 more consecutive Man of the Match awards in the EPCR Challenge Cup as the Sharks went on to lift the coveted title. His stunning performances led to a well-deserved call-up to the Springbok training squad.
Do we have Mr. Graham McKenzie in the building? Do we? Zinhle, just come up and take it, my love. Come on. All the rugby girls in the building. Oh, there he is. Mr. McKenzie's coming with you. You can both come up on stage. Come on.
A big congratulations to Siya Masuku.
Thank you so much.
And the next category is Volunteer of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Volunteer of the Year, Keelan Govender, Navanitham Maggie Govender, Wellington Makwaza,
And the winner for Volunteer of the Year is Wellington Makwaza.
Wellington Makwaza is a transformative force in gymnastics throughout Kwazulu Natal, particularly focusing on rural communities. His relentless dedication has introduced hundreds of children to gymnastics, promoting inclusivity for kids with disabilities. By organizing workshops and events, Wellington fosters a growing interest in the sport across the province and uplifts his community through coaching and judging.
Halala, siyakubongela Babu Makwaza. A huge round of applause to all the winners so far. And of course, thank you to our chairman, Mayor, and Mum Vicky. May you please take your seats, and we shall see you later on the evening. Sure, that's 6 down, Felix.
Yeah.
And lots more to go. I'm super excited.
Me too.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
We're getting there. Yeah. Our next speaker of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, is the president of the KZN Sports Confederation, Ubaba Utami Mkhunu, who will give us the message of support. Please, let's welcome him with a warm round of applause.
Ukhona Baba Mkhunu. 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Uyayizwa na? Siyadansa kakhulu. Thank you so much.
Surely. I know you know.
Thank you, program directors. Recognizing the Premier of Kwazulu Natal, Ubaba Utami Ntuli. Recognizing the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Ubaba Ukapisa. Recognizing MEC Ushinga from Welfare, Social Development. Recognizing the other MECs, I saw the MEC for Finance. Recognize him, otherwise sports will not get anything. So also recognizing the DM for transport, Ubaba Mkhuleko. We need Mkhuleko in the province. So they foresaw that. Also recognizing DM for Sports and Arts and Culture, National. Recognizing the President of SASCOC, Mr. Perry Hendricks. All protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, mine is to pass the message of support. I'll leave the speeches to those who are supposed to present the speeches. As Kwazulu Natal Sports Confederation, we are very happy and excited that this event is coming unscathed and is successful, as we predict that we'll have a wonderful evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll call you ladies and gentlemen. Normally you are not called ladies and gentlemen. That is the athletes. We call you by name, nickname, but we appreciate your coming because you are making us proud. Program Director, Premier, we are very excited that we are presenting a very strong lineup this evening. You can get the winner with your eyes closed. Anyone you touch will be a winner because of the sterling performances that they have done. So with those words, we are saying, by arriving here, getting to this stage, you are a winner. Lastly but not least, I'm happy that Kwazulu Natal government, when supporting this event, they never forget to recognize the disability sector. We don't have an event for the disability sector in terms of the awards and another event for the mainstream sports. All of us, we are under one roof and getting the accolades together. Thank you very much.
A little bit.
Siyabonga kakhulu mhlonishwa. Please do give him a huge round of applause.
Sibonga kakhulu. Hope, uyazi ke mina ngeshwashwatha.
Yeah.
So,
Sonke siyazi.
so a little birdie tells me that again this year, Joma Sports will once again sponsor 2 vehicles for the KZN Sport Awards this year. Yeah.
No.
Umanas.
Angikholwa. Guys, siyamkholwa Felix. Hayi mina ngimkholwa useqamba amanga kakhulu lo muntu. Yo.
Unyanyavu ezu2. I'm automatic.
Wazi ngani? Anjani umbala?
Umbala. Umbala wawo.
Umbala walezi moto lezi abazinikezwayo namhlanje.
Enye.
Injani?
Angiyibonanga ukuthi ngiyibonile.
Wazi ngani ukuthi zikhona le moto uma ungayibonanga Felix?
You'll see later on in the program. So later on in the evening, ladies and gentlemen. But I think it's best we hear it from the sponsor himself, if this is true or not. So ladies and gentlemen, from Joma Sports SA, let us welcome Mr. Philani Kaba.
So ke ngizwe kahle. Baba mina angimkholwa uFelix angimthembi ngicela ukuzwela. 2. Sizozi.
Of course, you will hear it from the horse's mouth. Thank you, program directors.
Thank you.
The Honorable Premier of KZN, Mr. Tamin Tuli. The Honorable MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture in KZN, Mr. Kawula. And his HOD, Dr. Sifunda. The Executive Mayor of Itegwini, Mr. Shirikaba Shabate. The President of KZN Sport Confederation, Mr. Mkunu. And the entire executive entourage, including my director, Mr. Sipo Mpo Ngomezulu. Kindly receive my warm greetings this evening. All protocols observed. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, today's KZN Sport Award is a very, very special event. Today marks the decade of the award's existence, happening at the backdrop of 3 decades of South Africa's democracy. By any standards, ladies and gentlemen, this evening marks a huge milestone in the KZN Sports calendar year. On that very same note, I am honored to say to you that this also, yet again, marks a milestone in Joma Sports South Africa's partnering with the Department Sports Awards, as this is our 5th annual participation. To the extent that these awards display a commitment by the KZN Department of Sports, Arts and Culture to honoring our athletes' grand performance in their various sports codes, these awards testify also to Joma Sports South Africa's unwavering, solid and resolute dedication to supporting our very own in achieving the best results in their legitimate endeavors, either socially, economically, as well as practically in the fields of play. Joma Sports South Africa clearly understands that the success of sports, more especially as a career, requires a great deal of support from the private sector to help alleviate the burden placed on our government. Hence, I salute all other private sector who equally heeded this call. Ladies and gentlemen, please be equally informed that Joma Sports South Africa is, by the way, the official sponsor of Natal Richards Bay Football Club, who ply their trade in the Betway Premiership. Once again, we further partner with the department in the annual Kaba Cup football tournament, which unearths football talent from township as well as rural areas. My sincere gratitude, ladies and gentlemen, goes to the department's ability to put up such a magnificent event. I also want to humbly thank my director, Mr. Sipho Ngomezulu, whom I affectionately refer to as the township boy of Umlazi. Thanks again goes to the Joma Sports members, both here and back home. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, let me say to you that Joma Sports South Africa is tonight giving away 2 brand new cars to the categories of sports. We are giving them to the categories of Sportswoman of the Year and Sportsman of the Year. In total, Joma Sports has given away 10 cars to this stage, another decade numerically. It is incumbent that I also mention that Mr. Sibam Gwemezulu, my director, was on a sports show on a national radio yesterday evening. During the show, my director was called on air by Ms. Zandile Jata, who is a canoeist. She requested funding for a flight ticket to help her attend canoeist awards that are scheduled to take place on the 5th of November in Singapore. Without any hesitation, my director, whom I'm very proud of, took to the opportunity of providing a flight ticket for Ms. Zata. I thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hayi Felix sengiyakholwa ke.
Yes.
Ngiyabona ukuthi bongaqamba amanga. Ngobuqinisile.
Ngiqinisile. Apha mangami.
Kodwa wazi umbala imoto.
Asipinde simbonge kakhulu baba uCaba for the continuous support, and we wish all the nominees and the sportswoman and sportsman of the year categories the best of luck. And the best of luck. And these 2 awards are proudly sponsored by Juma Sports SA.
Sport SA, indeed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the awards tonight. And to present the next awards in this segment, please welcome Mayor of eThekwini Municipality, His Worship Babu Cyril Kaba, and former Bafana player Thanduyise Kuboni. Sompis. All right, thank you so much. Okay, let's get right into it, Felix. And the category is Administrator of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Administrator of the Year, Gugungema, Precious Nzimande,
and the winner is...
Dun, dun, dun.
We'll take a short commercial break.
Aye, Felix.
Precious Nzimande.
Precious Nzimande is a dynamic leader in Kwazulu Natal sailing community, championing youth development, particularly in rural and township areas. Thanks to her innovative initiatives, female participation in sailing has soared to an impressive 70%, establishing KZN's most transformed province in the sport. Precious works tirelessly to provide access to sailing opportunities while simultaneously instructing and mentoring young sailing officials.
That is beautiful. Another huge round of applause for Precious Nzimande, Administrator of the Year. Wow. How do you even get into sailing, Felix?
Kulula. Mina ngingena nje kuyona isailing. Ngangena ngathini umza wami.
Yeah.
Ukanina wakhe. Ulezinto zamanzi.
Oh.
So ngase ngena kanjalo.
Uyakwazi nje ukubhukuda?
Ubhukuda? Ngiyatshuza.
Okay. Asibonge kakhulu. Congratulations once again to Precious. The next category is Coach of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Coach of the Year, Angelique Tai, Ndomifuthi Khumalo, Precious Mthembu.
And the winner is... Precious Mthembu.
Precious Mthembu stands as an inspiring figure in KZN Netball. As the coach of the Under-21 Spa Baby Proteas, she led the team to an impressive gold medal at the World Cup qualifiers. Her leadership and technical skills extend to the Kingdom Stars, whom she guided to another gold medal in the B division. Her ability to cultivate resilient teams and elevate player performance truly makes her a standout mentor.
Awungoza umuntu wasemzini phela lona fanele ngihloniphe Felix. Umvelasi hawu Nkosi yami.
nami ukhona umthembu wasala kancane kwacishe nje
Wacishe wangena nawe.
ngaphazamiswa labantu abakhuluma indaba zabantu waphephuka.
Congratulations, Precious.
Well done.
And the next category is Recreation Body of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Recreation Body of the Year, Fish Eagle Swimming, Made for More, Peace Players SA,
My 80s. And the winner is Made for More.
Made for More is paving the way for empowerment through sports, utilizing activities like surfing, boccia, and exercise therapy to support individuals with disabilities across Kwazulu Natal. Their athletes took the parasurfing stage by storm, securing first and second places at the 2024 Parasurfing Championships, with several chosen to represent South Africa at the World Championships. With over 400 youth impacted weekly through mentorship programs, Made for More emphasizes inclusion, kindness, and understanding.
Absolutely amazing.
Indeed.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And the next category is Federation of the Year. Let's see who the nominees are.
In the category Federation of the Year, Kwazulu Natal Cricket Union, Kwazulu Natal Cycling, Kwazulu Natal Netball,
KwaZulu Natal. KwaZulu Natal.
Ayizidlana imlala namhlanje. Qhuthe manikinini.
KwaZulu Natal.
Khumbula ngabe likhapha Mandela ethi.
Kodwa bayithi ngifakele nalomuntu aningitshela. And the winner is
Cricket.
The KZN Cricket Union is a powerhouse in South Africa's cricket landscape, currently ranked #1 by Cricket South Africa, with an astounding 7 trophies this year, including the prestigious CSA Women's One Day. You exemplifies excellence across all levels of competition. They have made substantial advancements in governance and are committed to supporting women's cricket with dedicated facilities.
absolutely amazing. Well done to KwaZulu Natal Cricket Union. Hayi sine talent bakithi KwaZulu.
Yeah, nami ngakhula cricket kuyinto engangidlala kakhulu.
Here we go.
Ngabe ngilapha nami ukuthi ngasuke ngathatha ubizo lokusakaza.
Oh, hayi simshayele izandla uhlophe naye Nkosi yami wacishe wabaphakathi. Thank you so much to Thanduyise Kuboni as well as the mayor. You may take your seats, and of course congratulations to all of our winners once again.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the next act would like to pay homage Also, would like to remember our fallen heroes, those that we've lost along the way in the past years.
Yeah, this is true. And we are going to have our fallen heroes in remembrance. And of course, please welcome on stage the Durban Gospel Choir.
Kwazulu Natal sports players, those who raise the name of KwaZulu Natal, you brought us on top of the mountain, but not on the mountain itself, but worldwide. Fallen, but not forgotten. You made this beautiful nation to be beautiful more than the word beautiful. Our newly born calves were still named by your names. Umlando uyaziphinda, umlando ungumlando ngokuziphinda. Uma Patrick Gamalenu kunyakaza imkhonto yamabutho, kuzamazame izinkundla, kukhwaze isihlwele. Kwakungekuqa mina kunokuba kuguqa nina maqhawe. Kwakungehashintsha na izikhathi zonyaka kunokuba kuguqa nina maqhawe. Kwakungekudluka na izintaba kunokuba kuguqa nina maqhawe. Isililo esiqume kwezikanaphutuzwayo senanela emdlalweni yebhola lombhoxo kwandisa inyoni enkulu ukhozi ikhala kwenanela isifundazwe sonkana. Impela isitsha sihle asidleli, amaqhawe awalalanga aguqe ngamadolo. Sangisho oSenzo Meyiwa, oJohn Shoes Moshewu, oJames Hill, oBill Francis, izizwe zonke namazwe onke ayanasi phambili maqhawe. Nibekile induku ebandla, nuqophile umlando ongadinge kuchazwa. Amaqhawe awalalanga aguqe ngamadolo, amaqhawe kawalalanga asaguqile ngamadolo. Fallen but not forgotten. Ibhalwe hayo alwande thuba elihle zungu.
A big thank you to the performers for that touching tribute, and surely we'll remember them all. And also, please give a big round of applause for Alwande Zungu, all the way from Ulundi, and the Durban Gospel Choir for that sterling performance. Now, on a more lighter note, we know that this next speaker will definitely come up and remind us that we are here to celebrate excellence. To give his remarks and to welcome also the keynote speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Mntomuse Kaula. And you can tell by the way I walk that I'm a businessman.
Thank you very much, program directors, Ms. Hope Mbele and Mr. Felix Lope. Thanks. I don't know you wanted to be elsewhere and we had to twist your arm to be here. We thank you for that. Honorable Premier of Kwazulu Natal, the Honorable Thamsanqa Atantuli, the Deputy Minister of Sports, of Transport, Mr. Nkululeko Hlengwa Mashasha, Umshanam, SASCOC President, Barry Hendricks, ngiyakhuleka kwisilo samabandla indlela mithi namakhosi asendlunkulu. My colleagues in the provincial executive, the Honorable MEC for Agriculture, DART, Umama Ukamadlopa Mthethwa, the Honorable Mbali Shinga, Waga DSD, the Honorable Francois Rogers and Mrs. Rogers, Esmalin Twawiantsunyana, His Worship the Mayor of eThekwini, Councillor Cyril Xaba, the Chairperson of Sport Arts and Culture Portfolio Committee, Honorable Sizopila Mpili Yaqhubeka Sizo Mkhize, the councillors, the mayors, the head of Department of Sport Arts and Culture, Dr. Tobile Sifunda, and other heads of department, and our Desak family, the President of KZN Sports Confederation, Ubaba Umchunu, and his executive, and other leadership of all sport federations and recreation bodies, sports administrators, athletes, Mrs. Nompumelelo, Claribel Kaula and her children, athletes and their families, our business partners, especially Joma Sports, Lagadla, and other business people. Honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, welcome to eThekwini. Like the mayor said, welcome Banana at Dubane. The city with only 2 seasons, which is summer and summer. The 2024 KZN Sport Awards marks a decade of honoring sporting excellence. It represents a critical milestone in our quest to develop sport throughout the province. Honorable Premier, the KZN Sport Awards honored athletes, teams, coaches, administrators, technical officials, and sport and recreation bodies, all of whom have exhibited outstanding commitment and success during the qualification period. 30 years into democracy, our country still battles challenges of unemployment, poverty, and inequality. But be rest assured, the 7th administration, as mandated by the people of this country, is here for the good of all citizens in KwaZulu Natal. As KwaZulu Natal Premier, the Honorable Arthur Thamsanqa Ntuli champions the provincial government whose mandate is to inspire hope. We equally want to inspire new hope in sport. It is therefore for this reason that this evening we celebrate the sacrifices of our sports stars. We salute our sportsmen and sportswomen for putting KwaZulu Natal on global stages. Government cannot do it alone. While private sector's increasing involvement in sport is encouraging, we are, however, appeal for more partners to come on board. Honorable Premier, in discharging my duty of steering this department to greater heights, I remain committed to emulating the teachings of Umntwana Wakaphindangene, the late founder and president emeritus of Inkatha Freedom Party, who endeavored to be a servant of the people. Shenge once said, and I quote, "I remain your servant and I will do so as you ask of me," close quote. Allow me to register my immense pride to the ever-blossoming partnership we have with the KZN Sports Confederation, which has once again delivered these awards to you. I equally wish to appreciate KZN Sports Arts and Culture family in the department under the guidance of the HOD, Dr. Sifunda. Team Desak, your commitment, dedication, and hard work is invaluable. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not the guest speaker for tonight, so at this juncture, allow me, and it gives me a great honor to take this opportunity to invite the Premier of the province of KwaZulu Natal, the Honorable Arthur Thamsanqa Ntuli, to come on stage and address us. Honorable Premier.
Thank you very much. Kapisa, our Honorable MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture. I must also thank the program directors for actually handling the program in such a happy manner. But I'm worried. I'm worried about someone who's always saying for everything is good at it, except that he had to take a different route. Pele and Mr. Slope, thank you very much. The Honorable Deputy Minister of Transport, Mr. Mkulego Shengwa, the MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Mr. Mtomushe Kaula, the MEC for Social Development, Ms. Mbali Shinga, the Honorable MEC for Agriculture and Rural Development, Mrs. Kamadlopa Mtetwa, and the MEC for Finance, Mr. Francois Rogers, together with your wife. Ndabezitha inkosi yakamchunu, representing the Provincial House of National and Khoisan leaders. Ngiyakhuleka konke amakhosi edlunkulu akhona phakathi kwethu. His Worship the Mayor of eThekwini Metro, Councillor Cyril Xaba Nonkosi, the Chair of the Portfolio for TSEC, Honorable Mkhize. I know that we also have the Worship the Mayors present. I only recognized while we were waiting His Worship the Mayor Nxumalo and also His Worship the Mayor Mieza of Inkosi Langalbalele. But I wish to also recognize even those that I couldn't see. Honorable Councillors present, the Head of Department for Kwazulu Natal Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, Dr. Sfunda, all Head of Departments in attendance, the President of SASCOC, Mr. Hendricks, the President of KZN Sports Confed, Mr. Mchunu, the Chairperson of CCIFSA, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce this one, Kapisa. SIFSA. Oh, thank you very much. Mr. Ezulu, Director of Joma Sports South Africa, Mr. Mgomezulu, Director of All Coastlands Group, Ms. Naidu, all other sponsors in attendance, the leadership of all sports federations in attendance, leadership of the cultural and creative industry, all Kwazulu Natal Sports Awards finalists, members of the media, distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen. A few days ago, on the 28th of October, we celebrated a very important anniversary. As you will all recall, a year ago in 2023, Springbok captain Siya Kolisi lifted the Webb Ellis Cup, the prize for becoming rugby playing nation in the world. We can never forget that beating actually a 12 victory against our rivals in New Zealand, which kick-started a nationwide jamboree that took our Springboks on a well-deserved national tour of a celebration. That record-breaking victory was just one demonstration of what sport can do to bring our nation together across race, class, political, or religious affiliation. Around that famous victory, we all felt as one, united by the one thing that best captures our emotions and belonging as human beings, sports. On that very same day, last week Monday, the 28th, French football magazine hosted the Ballon d'Or in the city of Light, Paris, in France. Next to the FIFA Player of the Year. This is the most prestigious global soccer awards and is regarded as the pinnacle of football as it honors the world's best footballers. We saw how the nation rallied around Bafana Bafana and Mamelodi Sundowns. Well, it's a pity that I mentioned that team today. The Mamelodi Sundowns goalkeeper Rowan Ewens, who became the first African-based player to be nominated for the Levia Shin Trophy, which recognizes the goalkeeper of the year. Many will have watched with pride recently how on the same 28th of October, Banyana defeated Seychelles 8-1 in their final COSAFA match, and went on to perform against the likes of England and Denmark in friendly matches later in the week. We recognize the exploits of our girls from Edendale Technical High School, led by a CAF qualified, a coach Ntomfuthi Khumalo, who have dominated a school sport on our continent. We congratulate Rowan Williams, Banyana, the Springboks, and all our athletes who continue to achieve on the global stage in various disciplines. Tonight, we celebrate all these athletes, teams, coaches, administrators, volunteers, technical officials, media personnel, sport and recreation bodies. This is in line with our vision to create an active, winning, and social cohesive province through sports and recreation. To the men and women that we celebrate at this glittering ceremony, you are the creme de la creme of our sports sector. Your sporting excellence is the epitome of days, months, years of sacrifice and dedication to hard work. It goes beyond one's limits and striving to break the limits to human endurance. We celebrate you this evening. May I remind all our nominees that with every victory on that sporting field, you lay the building blocks of a province that inspires a new generation of men and women. With every distance you cover, you bring new energy and hope for the better future. Congratulations to you all. Remember, tonight, not everyone will have the opportunity to walk onto the stage to receive an award. But just for being nominated, your effort is being recognized. You are already a winner. Looking at you, I'm encouraged that Kwazulu Natal has all it takes winning province. As members of the Executive Council, heads of departments, chairperson and CEOs of state-owned entities, and the rest of the people. It is our turn to dig deep into your reservoirs, in fact, of a resilience and a tenacity, and to use that build a better and more successful province. Like our sports persons, the Springbok and Banyana, the Proteas, our world-class Olympic athletes, motorcyclists, golfers, swimmers, among others. We remember tonight that nothing can stop us from reaching the summit of our own dreams. We also take courage from the thousands of ordinary people who every year became amateur athletes. They show us that with a training consistency, a fortitude and lots of prayer, it is possible to run the Comrades Marathon. The Comrade is no child's play. It is one of the world's most enduring road races. Those who run it confirm our belief that strength of mind and belief can help one break almost any barrier and inspire us all. Program directors, in 2024-2025, the province allocated 42.6 million for the implementation of school sports, following the excellent display by Edindale Technical High School in the CAF Championship over the past few years. MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Tomushe Kaula, is committed to establishing a high-performance football center for girls in the district of Umgungundlovu. Over 35 million has been set aside for the creation of 437 job opportunities through the DSEC. This will involve the development of school sports, recreation, and club coordinators. Some 23 sports federations will be supported to the tune of 30.3 million to drive development and coordinate improved performance in sports in the province. The province is already working with cricket, cycling, and rugby administration to support sport transformation by including especially more females in leadership and participation. As a result of government intervention, Unathi Nxumalo, a cyclist from Mpumalanga Township in Hammersdale, has risen to represent South Africa at the 2021 Union Cycling Internationale, a mountain bike world championship in Val di Sole in Italy. This is thanks to the KZN Cycling Development Program clinics in Hammersdale. Mr. Nxumalo, together with fellow graduates Matthew Scott, currently rides mountain bikes internationally. Let me also use this platform to mention Vuyisile Jaka, who is being honored this evening. Ms. Jaka is a former J. Zuma High School pupil in Wamashu, who could not swim but now sails yacht around the world seas. I mention Ms. Jaka because what you may not know is that she actually lost both her parents at a younger age. She could easily have been lost. Her loss might have hindered actually her progress. Today, Ms. Jaka holds a global record as the first black African woman to sail around at the Cape Horn. Cape Town is in the southern tip of South America, where the Pacific meets the Atlantic Ocean, and is regarded as a major challenge in yachting. Program directors, while government has invested massively in various sporting codes over the years, we face competing social and development mandates. This week, Minister of Finance Enoch Godongwane actually decried the lack of public funds and effectively instituted cuts in aid expenditure. This fiscal discipline is necessary to address the challenging economic conditions and the need to address spiraling debt in the country. I wish to use this opportunity again to invite the private sector to do even more to fund our sports, arts and culture. As the government of provincial unit, we really believe that we cannot rebuild this province alone, but we need collaboration with all important stakeholders such as the business or private sector. The South African sports industry significantly impacts the national economy. It's actually a strategy to boost the economy of our province. It contributes approximately 60 billion rand annually, which is a substantial figure given South Africa's gross domestic products. Over 600,000 people in South Africa are employed in various roles, from athletes to support staff. These jobs are vital in the war against unemployment, poverty, and inequality in our province. The return on investment in sports is very significant and is evidenced by the actually stimulatory impact of infrastructure investment ahead of the 2010 FIFA World Cup. For sponsors, with the adoption of digital broadcast and massive audience, there is more a bang for the buck. For sponsors, and a win-win formula for all parties. In closing, I wish to thank the Honorable MEC for Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Kaula, and all the sponsors for putting this event together. These sportsmen and sports women deserve this honor, and I'm certain they appreciate it. I also wish to congratulate the recipient of the MEC Special Recognition Awards, Lifetime Achiever Award, Black Blaze Award, and Posthumous Awards. Last but not least, I also congratulate the people of Kwazulu Natal who support our sportsmen and women by going to the stadiums and watching sport in their millions. Together with those who participated via SMS and online voting for the Sports Personality of the Year Award, these are your awards. Again, to the nominees, even when only one winner walks up to the stage, you have all been declared winners simply by being nominated. Never stop, keep pushing, and never ever despair. To those who will represent Kwazulu Natal in the South African Sports Awards, we have no doubt that you will make us proud. We wish you all the very best of luck, and I thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, there we go.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu baba.
Izimo.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. A huge round of applause for Honorable Baba Tamintuli. Usompisi. Umphem.
Sasifunda naye.
Hi. Felix. You know what? Thank you once again to the Premier of KZN. At this point, I would like to bring back Felix and focus on what we're here to do, right? At this point, I'd like to please invite back on stage the MEC of Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Kaula, the Premier of KZN, Honorable Duli, and of course, the Deputy Minister for Sports, Arts and Culture, Honorable Umkhuleko Hlengwa, to present the 3 MEC Special Recognition Award categories. So this is a special category, Felix. It's called the MEC Recognition Special Awards category. This means that there are no nominees. Uhlaliwe nje phansi badeliberator basho ukuthi no. La kuzowina usibani, la kuzowina usibani, no nominees at all.
Awusho, weho. Bavela bonke labantu bakantuli.
Mina ayingangami le.
Nibaningi. So the first category, ladies and gentlemen, is a Life Achievement Award, and this one goes to a man or woman who over the years has dedicated their life to making a difference in Kwazulu Natal sports or recreation. So this person may be involved in any facet of sports or recreation, either as an athlete or an administrator or in management. And this year we have 2 winners. Wow. And the first winner, ladies and gentlemen, is Jackie DeFinn.
Jackie DeFinn is a champion of transformation and inclusion in sailing. She began her sailing journey in the 1990s and has been instrumental in establishing junior sailing programs that empower the next generation. Notably, in 2010, Jackie co-founded Sail Africa with Greg Miller, introducing sailing to underprivileged youth and providing opportunities for education, personal growth, and career development. Under her guidance, female participation has soared to 70% across all programs, an extraordinary achievement in promoting gender equity. She has mentored numerous talents, notably Talia Naidu, who placed second in the Terra Worlds in 2014, and Sianda Vato from the J22 World Swimming Team in 2023. Additionally, her partnerships with Marine Inspirations and Lohel Maritime School have created vital bursary opportunities. Jackie DeFinn's relentless passion for sailing and her dedication to inclusion make her worthy of the Lifetime Award.
Wow.
A big warm round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Jackie DeFinn. And Jackie, if you please come and join us.
This is a Lifetime Achievement Award, ladies and gentlemen. We can do better than that. Let's give her a huge round of applause. Would you like to say a few words? Hi, Felix. Anything, if you'd like to say anything, thank you.
I'm an ex-teacher, so I can usually talk, but at the moment I'm overcome. Thank you so much for this. I never expected it, I must be honest. What I've done has been done for passion. I love young people, I love the water, I love being on the water, and I think the best thing is to be able to do your passion and to do it to the best of your ability. So thank you so much.
Wow.
For that.
Congratulations. It's okay.
Congratulations.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
Buena. Behave.
Yeah.
Felix. And our next winner for the Lifetime Achievement Award is?
He owns a very special place in my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, the next winner for the Life Achievement Award is Joe Wudla.
Joe Hoodler is known as the golden voice of South African sport, captivating Ukhozi FM listeners for an impressive 40 years. Joining the SABC in 1981, Joe's big break occurred in 1983, launching a brilliant career built on meticulous research and a love for commentary. Known for his energetic delivery, he became voice of every Saturday and Sunday afternoon sports session, enthralling audiences nationwide. Although Joe retired in 2019, the SABC recognized his talent and recalled him for football commentary, tapping into his extensive knowledge of the sport. He has shaped the careers of countless current commentators and pundits, earning a legacy that echoes in community games across Kwazulu Natal. Joe's influence is so profound that many young commentators continue to imitate his unique style, proving that Joe Hoodler's impact on the sporting world transcends generations.
Babudla, ngicela usondele la ngaphambili uzosho speech.
Well done.
Baba saloko wayeka ukusakaza nje Chiefs sihlulwa njalo kwenza njani? Kahle.
Baba, zimhlungu inhliziyo zabantu. Angazi ngizothini, but I never expected this. Bengicabanga ukuthi isitimela sesidlulile, sesihambile. Ngeke sabuya, ngeke sireverse. Felix Fit kudala sikhona. Sama, but anyway, I'm humbled and extremely honored. More especially, I'm getting this from my home province. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Well deserved, Felix.
Yeah.
No more TBTs. Okay? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next category is still in the Special Recognition Awards. It is called the Honors Award, and the award is a traditional black blazer presented to an outstanding athlete, a manager, or an administrator who acts as an ambassador to promote the sporting tradition and culture of the province. And three winners in this category.
Indeed.
And the first winner is Skhumbuzo Gasa.
Gasa was a fourth official in the MTN8 final in the 2022-2023 season. He officiated the 2023-2024 Nedbank Cup final. He was awarded the Premier Soccer League Referee of the Season in the 2023-2024 season. He's been shortlisted for the FIFA International Panel, which will be a feather in his cap. Well done.
Kodwa bapho mama nkikise bakithi. Awuzwe. Avelela mhlala Felix mabe qala usayini.
Yeah.
Wena bengelize likulingane lelabanje.
Elami nje ukuthi liyaguga lami.
A huge congratulations once again, definitely well deserved. And the second winner is Vuisile Chata. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Vuisile was charted here. Ufike ngebhanoi ngamanye amazwi. Nimbona nje shaya le walk. Ufike ngebhanoi courtesy of Joma Sport SA, who sponsored her, of course, by flying all the way from Bloemfontein to be present for this morning. A huge round of applause.
Indeed. Sambongela, she is a trailblazer in her own right, yes? And as a young girl who couldn't swim, today she's a qualified swimming instructor and a recreational diving instructor, and also works as an underwater photographer. The fearless Vuyisile took up sailing in 2015. In 2021, she sailed one of the most difficult trips in the Vasco da Gama Challenge from Durban shores all the way to Gqeberha.
However, Felix, more has to come from Vuyisile as she spent 153 days, 2 hours and 16 minutes racing around the world in the Mycontier Ocean Globe Race. Alongside with a teammate, of course, they emerged the winners against a 14 fleet on shore. She is also nominated for the World Sailing Award in Singapore next week, Thursday. So, congratulations, Sandosam.
Also, in the previous category, I know that we honored just one winner.
Yes.
But in actual fact, there's 2 winners.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Felix.
Ufuna ukwazi ukuthi uba lenye win?
Obviously, wena ungafika ungitshele mase ungangitsheli. How?
Mana.
Kufanele ungitshele mase uyangitshela phela.
Okay. So lo omunye owinile lapha kula category.
Yeah.
Uyela lesikhuluma ngakithi.
Yes.
Lo nomunye ngikuphi la? I would definitely let me see. There was 2 black players.
Kodwa bengenzeni?
The one black blazer.
Yeah.
Umfowethu lo.
Yes.
Lo munye mana.
Ngaze ngayisola Nkosi yami. Ngaze ngayisola lo muntu abangifake naye umoya oyingcwele. Thank you so much to our presenters. We'll still have one more award to present. We are just fixing a little bit of an issue that we have. I think we have another winner for our Black Blazer that they do want to join us on stage. However, congratulations to all the winners so long. We do have also one last award, which is the posthumous award. And this posthumous award is an honor and recognition award as it's for someone who's outstanding, whether it's an outstanding athlete, a manager, or an administrator who contributed and promoted the sporting tradition and culture of the province. This year, we have 2 recipients, and the first recipient is John Oliver. The award is received by Kristen and Lorna Oliver, his daughters. Please welcome them on stage.
John Oliver was a cornerstone of KZN canoeing, serving as an administrator for both the KZN and SA canoeing boards. His contributions dramatically transformed the sport, fostering development programs that propelled Black African paddlers such as Bonelo Kwela and Michael Mbajwa to new heights, and significantly increased female participation in paddling as well. With institutional knowledge dating back to 1974, John's larger-than-life presence and expertise made him a beloved figure in the community. In recognition of his tremendous impact, the Duzi Canoe Marathon has introduced the John Oliver Duzi Series. Unfortunately, John passed away on April the 5th, 2024, leaving behind an incredible legacy and a profound void in the sport he loved.
Gone, but definitely never forgotten. Thank you so much to Lorna and Kristen Oliver, his daughters. The second recipient is Joel Mfanafuti Fire. The award is received by
Mfanafuti Fire,
Unombuso.
affectionately known as Fire, was a dynamic, speedy and infectious footballer whose impact on South African football is immeasurable. Born in Umkhumbane and raised in KwaMashu, Fire began his illustrious football career in 1977. His undeniable strength, flair and skill led him to join his beloved AmaZulu in 1978, a love affair that lasted until his retirement in 1992. Post-retirement, he continued to serve AmaZulu in various capacities, nurturing the next generation of players. Fire also played an essential role as a coordinator for KZN Football Legends, coaching his fellow legends along the way. His passing has left a monumental gap in KwaMashu and the broader South African football community.
Thank you so much to Nombuso Fire, and congratulations once again to all of our winners in the Special Recognition Awards. Felix, namanja kwakobuyi? Uyephi Felix? Siyabonga to the MECs, the Premier and the Deputy MEC. You may be seated. Okay, guys, now it's come to a time where, I don't know if you know, we are celebrating 30 years of democracy, right? That means it's 30 years of democracy and sports excellence. So please do welcome back on stage. Let's take a breather. The Durban Gospel Choir featuring storyteller and theatre performer Mpumi Tombeni. Do enjoy.
On the 26th of April in 1994, millions of South Africans woke up in the morning and they went to cast their vote for the first time in our democratic election. Some have waited their entire lives for their vote to be counted, for their choice to matter, inspired by all the memories of many years of hardships and struggles. Young and old, people stand in queues and queues that snaked around the country, waiting to cast their vote. On that day, we voted in honor of those who had passed on fighting for freedom. We voted for change. And we voted so that the children of South Africa, the future children of South Africa, can experience a world different from all the world that we have seen before. A world where they will be able to grow and become better people and be anything that they wanted to be, in spite of the color of their skin. And that was the dream of Sophia Town, a place where everyone was welcome. Miriam Makeba started her career there. Yes, and she sang songs that became global hits. Songs like the next one, which is coming here, which took the story of Sophia Town, of the forced removals of the people, to be told all across the world. In 1969, two young men aged 16 and 18 met on the streets of Johannesburg. These duo were none other than Johnny Clegg and Sipho Mchunu. These two became friends, and their friendship blossomed into a music phenomenon, which saw their songs celebrating the spirit and the soul of our people. A spirit that will see us stand side by side, celebrating each other's glory. The spirit of the great heart.
The world is full of strange behavior. Every man has to be his own savior. I know I can make it by my own if I try, but I'm searching for the spirit of the greater. Under the African sky, the spirit of straight heart. I'm searching for the spirit of the great heart. And keep me by.
Now we can be proud of how far our country has come over the past 30 years. That we chose forgiveness over resentment. We chose love over hate. And now we are standing on the dawn of a new era, united in our commitment for our democracy. Although we may have differences, we may be different in our backgrounds, but together we shall, and we will strive to move forward. We will forge a brighter future for our country and our KZN, our province, Kwazulu Natal, working with the newly formed government of new national unity. Viva South Africa! Viva!
So real, so all the world in union, the world as one, gathering together, one life, one heart, all the world. Zumba, 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 zumba. If I win, lose or draw, that's her. Zumba, 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 zumba. It's the world. Zumba, 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 I will survive. Zumba, zumba, I can be. If I win, lose or draw, it's a thing to live for. It's the world.
We're finished. Wow, wow, wow. What a beautiful performance, Felix.
Beautiful.
Can I just say, Felix udlale ngam. Ukambamanga wathi khona iblaze siyikhohliwe kanti ufuna ukuyigqoka wena. Hayi guys, wazwang stress uFelix yazi. Sengitshela ukuthi khona umuntu esikhohlo ukumnikeza kanti.
Bewuyimina. Kodwa sengiyigqokise mina ke manje.
You know what? Let's give him a huge round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd also just like to make a correction to the Deputy Minister of Transport, Ubaba Uhlengwa. Siyabonga baba. That correction is noted. And last but not least is Vuyisile Jaxa still around. Vuyisile phuthuma stage. Mtakama phuthuma stage. Konke ngikuphathele yona. Vuyisile.
For your background, to those who are not privy to the details,
yes.
She phoned into a radio station requesting that someone sponsor her with a ticket to Singapore as she was nominated for an award.
Vuyisile Jaxa has been nominated to awards, sailing awards in Singapore. I hope she's still here. She just relieved. She left? She left? No. Okay. I think she's going to make her way to stage shortly, but this is courtesy of Joma Sports. It's tickets to Singapore, ladies and gentlemen. We wish you all the best. Now you can go and represent your country, and all the best to your future endeavors as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
But should there be a need for a chaperone, I'm willing to also offer myself.
Vuyisile, please come get your tickets before they go missing.
Asushani is under once again, ladies and gentlemen. And the next three categories will be presented by MEC for Social Development, Honorable Mbali Shinga, and Mr. Nil Tovi. Oh, goodness. This is a crown jewel of South African sports. Very proud of him. Former Bafana captain, Umkuku, especially Zandla Bezanga Pambi.
Shobukum khaya wami akasemuhle Nkosi yami. Honorable Mbali Shinga. Ooh! And the legendary Bafana captain, Neil Toby.
And the category, ladies and gentlemen, is the Team of the Year. And the nominees are...
In the category School Team of the Year, Edendale Technical High School, Kombindlela Secondary School, Tutugani Special School,
and the winner is Kombindlela Secondary School.
Under the visionary guidance of Coach Lungile Lembete, Kombindlela Secondary School has established itself as a netball powerhouse. They achieved top honors at competitions like DSTV Schools Challenge and the Spa Fast 5. In 2024, Kombindlela continued to dominate, placing first at the Winter Festival and excelling at all stages of the DSTV Schools Challenge.
Wow. So Felix, actually ngangidlala ke mina netball esikoleni.
Okay.
Yes. That is true. This is not a lie. Congratulations to Kombindlela. Ngangidlala.
Yeah, but lento ifana njengesibhakela. Khona umshaya isibhakela ongafokhelwa. Khona ushaya isibhakela ekhokhelwayo. Wena wawudlala nje ukuthi ibreak niyadlala.
Ngangiyisenta futhi. Kulungile.
Congratulations, Kombindlela. And ladies and gentlemen, the next category is Junior Sportswoman of the Year. And the nominees are...
In the category Junior Sportswoman of the Year, Kwezikoza, Mila Dracopolis, Seshni
And the winner for Junior Sportswoman of the Year, Kwazulu
Kwezi Khoza, a sensational goal scorer, is lighting up South African football at just 15 years old. She recently emerged as the top scorer at the CAF Under-15 African School Championship, netting an incredible 14 goals. Her endeavors saw her called up to the national Under-17 team. Domestically, she's played a pivotal role in leading the Durban ladies' attack and is one of the youngest stars in the Hollywood Bet Women's League.
That's our future Banyana player right there. Congratulations, Kwazulu Khoza.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the category is Junior Sportsman of the Year. And the nominees are...
In the category, Junior Sportsman of the Year, John Botma, Joshua Johnson, Tom Truter,
And the winner is Tom Truter.
Tom Truter continues to rise in the ranks of South African swimming. At the SA Junior Champs in March 2024, he secured silver medals in both the boys 50-meter and 100-meter breaststroke events for the 17 to 19 age group. Notably, Truter was the only South African male to reach the finals at the 2023 World Junior Champs, finishing 6th in the boys 100-meter breaststroke.
Sportswoman of the Year with a Disability, and the nominees are...
In the category, Sportswoman of the Year with a Disability, Alani Ferreira, Smilo Dlamini, Mnyandu,
And the winner is Alani Ferreira.
Alani Ferreira enjoyed a stellar year. At the 2023 World Para Championship, she earned a bronze medal in the 100-meter breaststroke, setting South African records in the S12 category. Her remarkable journey continued at the SA Senior Championship 2024, where she broke 2 African records and qualified for her 3rd Paralympics. In August 2024, Alani reached her first Paralympic final in the S3 400-meter freestyle, setting another new African record for her category.
Okay.
My goodness. Alani, can you come this way? If you would please come to do an acceptance speech for us.
Right this way.
Good evening, everyone. It really is an honor to be given this award, and congratulations to all the finalists tonight. I wouldn't be able to stand here and do what I love without a lot of support, especially from SASCOC and the Bidvest Olympics program, as well as KZN Department of Sport and Recreation and the EADP. Of course, thanks to my coach, Ben Ridden, my swimming family, SEALs, and of course my actual family. I love you dearly. I'm very proud to be part of Parasport. I'm proud to do this for my country. Thank you.
A huge congratulations to Alani. Ooh. And then, there we go. And the next category is Sportsman of the Year with a Disability, and the nominees are...
In the category, Sportsman of the Year with a Disability, Aaron Putz, David Watts, Mhlengi Gwala,
And the winner is Mhlengi Kwala.
Mhlengi Gwala has consistently showcased remarkable determination and skill in the code of para-triathlon, solidifying his position as the champion in his category. His impressive 2023 achievements include first place at the Para-Triathlon African Championships, where he became the PTS4 African champion. In 2024, he continued his winning streak by claiming first place at the RSA Para-Triathlon National Championships.
A huge round of applause for Mhlengi Gwala. If you can please come and make your acceptance speech. Musumno ikhanda.
Sanibona njani?
Saphila.
Ngithanda ukubonga kubahleli bomcimbi. And I want to thank all my sponsors, Princess Charlene of Monaco, and my family, Adidas Red Bull, my agent Rock Nation, and I'd like to thank all KZN without your support, Ngabangi Kolana, EADP, Saskok, Gabonga Cool, Gabonga Cool.
Congratulations. Whew. And this category is the Team of the Year. And the nominees are...
In the category Team of the Year, Hollywood Bets Dolphins Ladies, Kwazulu Natal Junior Rhythmic Gymnastics, Kwazulu Natal Senior Rhythmic Gymnastics,
Don't comment.
Okay.
Just... Please tell us who the winner is before you say something you're not supposed to say.
And the winner is Hollywood Bets Dolphin Ladies.
Woo!
The Hollywood Bets Dolphins Ladies became the inaugural CSA One-Day Cup champions in the first professional women's cricket league season. The Kwazulu Natal team showcased unparalleled skill, resilience and teamwork, marking a watershed moment for women's cricket in South Africa. With 9 players emerging from local development programs, their achievements highlight the strength of the province's cricket development.
Huge congratulations to Hollywood Bets Dolphins Ladies. Well done.
Congratulations.
All right, and our next category is the Sports Personality of the Year. And now, this was a special one, Felix.
Okay.
So in this category, there was an SMS voting line, right? It was open, and everyone in the public voted. Yeah, midnight exactly. The media panel of experts were then responsible for shortlisting 5 finalists for this coveted award.
Oh, great. And now I'd like to thank the media panel for their hard work. The public was encouraged to vote for their preferred choice of winner. Let us ask our auditor from UBAC, Grace Abrams, to please come up and hand over the envelope with the winner.
But first, Felix, let's see who the nominees were.
Okay.
In the category Sport Personality of the Year, Gosing Lesbisi, Eben Etzebeth, Janet Mbele, Keshav Maharaj, Stabile Mnyandu,
I'm so nervous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to UBAC, of course, for ensuring that we have the correct winner. Felix, I want to peek.
The winner is Stabile Mnyandu.
Congratulations to our Sports Personality of the Year. Wow. If you could please come to the podium for your acceptance speech.
Everyone that voted for me, when I first saw the finalists that I was with, I was tough, but then I was like, I've got my supporters, and thank you to those that voted. Thank you to everyone that supports me. Ping Pong Hub that's here with me to support me. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, thank you.
Congratulations again. Well done to you.
Congratulations to all of our winners and our nominees. You are winners as well. Congratulations. And thank you so much to our presenters. And, Felix, how much?
That Mr. Peterson, right?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Felix, I said stop getting us into trouble. I think we do deserve a little bit of a breather, so I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy this next performance. Listen, but we do encourage you. We'll say, Misugu, have some fun. We're known as people who celebrate each other. Kwazulu.
Yes.
So please put your hands together and welcome our KZN stars, Degnane, Sky Wonder, and rising star DJ Sapso.
Siyabonga.
My goodness. Sky Wonder, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Oh, you my love. An amazing performance. What's that? No, was don't be shy. What's that, Sky? Oh man, that is exactly what we needed. Sky Wonder, hi man, damn it!
Angazi noma mhlambe ithalente lami lokucula yini, but nami i-ex yami ngibiza ngonto engiphethe, hey, with a vehicle for each winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this one? These are our last two categories of the night. And the nominees for Sportswoman of the Year are...
Category Sportswoman of the Year. Nonkululeko Mlaba. Nozipho Ntshangase. Taylor Kavanagh.
Sure, this is a big one.
Big one.
You said they get a car, right?
They get a car, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Courtesy of Joma Sports say.
Okay. To the nominees, good luck. I think you should do the honors. No, I want to do the honors. Can I do them?
Yeah, sure, for sure.
Okay. No, I don't think I'm ready.
Make up your mind.
Okay, you do it. Okay, no, should I do it, guys? Okay, I'll do it because this is Sportswoman of the Year and this is a big one and I'm so stressed and you're going to do that thing that you do. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Sportswoman of the Year, Nonkululeko Mlaba!
Nonkululeko Mlaba is redefining excellence in the cricket world. Currently ranked in the top 10 of the World T20 bowling rankings, Mlaba has become a mainstay in the Protea women's setup across all formats. She was also recognized as the CSA Women's Division 1 One Day Cup Player of the Year. Her journey from the KZN development program to becoming an indispensable player in South Africa's lineup is nothing short of inspiring.
Ocho mami kwaphela safana wabuya nawe Dubai egcineni isila eSouth. Yeah. Nonkululeko Mlaba, ladies and gentlemen, what a year that she's had. Absolutely deserving of this, and not to mention, Ijoma Sports also flew her out. So, upume bloom, ufigela ngechop. Must be nice, nonku. Come here and do your acceptance speech.
Asunshali Zanda once again, ladies and gentlemen, Sportswoman of the Year 2024. Congratulations.
So emotional right now. Okay, relax. Firstly, I was in Bloom. We have a game this weekend. I didn't know anything about the awards. But then they called me last night. Short notice, guys. Hence, I'm wearing this. I love wearing dresses, and I'm not even wearing a weave. No makeup on. So embarrassing. But it's fine though. I forgive you guys because you flew me with the private jet. So it's okay. I prepared something here in case. I would like to thank MEC Honorable Kaula for the acknowledgement and all the KZN DSA they do for sport women and sportmen across KZN. Thank you to Joma Sport. Oh, Joma, you understand the assignment. You're telling me you're giving me an automatic now after you gave me a manual. Wasangbiza ngopolo ke manje sengiyasaba. So thank you, Joma Sport, for making it possible for me to accept this award and for all that you do to empower sport women and sportmen across the province. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah. Congratulations, well done.
Nonku imali khona lapho nje sikutholela uphathina ima khona nje lapho eceleni. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Ngiyogibela mengisuka la. And ladies and gentlemen, Sportsman of the Year, and the nominees are...
In the category Sportsman of the Year, Aphelele Fasi, Hamish Lovemore, Keshav Maharaj,
Sure. You can do this one, Felix.
For the year 2024, the KZN Sports Award for the Sportsman of the Year goes to Hamish Lovemore.
Hamish Lovemore shone brilliantly during the Paris 2024 Olympic Games. Making an unforgettable debut, Hamish secured a remarkable 9th place in the K1 1000 meter B final. Partnering Andy Burkett, they also delivered a strong performance in the K2 500 meter event, finishing 12th overall. Domestically, Hamish swept the SA Marathon Championships in several categories, winning victories in short course, K1 long course, and K2 long course.
Sure. Take a picture first and then come do your acceptance speech. You can come through.
Sure, my heart is pounding, but just want to say thank you to Canoeing South Africa, my family, and my sponsors Eurosteel. This is really awesome.
Please stay on stage, Hamish. Please stay on stage. All right, I'd like both our sportsmen and our sportswomen to please go to the center of the stage as we invite them to be, well,
the keys. Guys, the keys to the cars to be handed over to them. I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh. Nonku, where are you guys? Come get your keys, girl.
Go pick up.
Love more, come get your courtesy of Joma Sports, ladies and gentlemen. They go home with a car each. We can do better than that. Woo!
Oh, yes. The sportsman and the sportswoman of the year in KZN for the year 2024. And now walking away with the keys to their cars.
I have to see these cars. Do you guys want to see these cars? So we're going to ask them to please walk down the stage to the left of the stage as we unveil their cars. Nunku, are you okay? Let's see. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a countdown as we unveil the cars. What color did you say they were, Felix? Yeah.
Okay,
le enye? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please all stand up for this moment? Let's honor our sportsmen and sportswomen of the year. We are going to do a countdown together, okay? Felix, it's ba?
ngicabanga la hope ukuthi uHamish ufuna hlaba imbuzi ke manje ekhaya efika enzela umsebenzi imoto nesikhathi.
We're going to do the countdown. What are we counting down from?
Let's count down from 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're counting in Zulu or English? So what's the balance? Okay, let's do it in English. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sportsmen and sportswomen of the year get their amazing cars, courtesy of Joma Sports SA. What a night! Woo! What's that? What's that? Oh my goodness! What a moment, Felix.
Indeed.
Yo,
it's unbelievable.
Oh, Mama, my kiki is about.
The sacrifice, the focus, finally paying off like this. We're putting them on a pedestal and shining the spotlight on them. We say well done and congratulations. Nonkulego Umlaba, Hamish Lovemore, KZN Sportswoman and Sportsman of the Year. Well done once again, ladies and gentlemen. Another warm round of applause.
So beautiful, so beautiful. And I think this is a big testament to anyone watching and about Sakaya and young kids, man, to show that anything is possible, no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, possible. Thank you so much again to Joma Sports SA for this amazing gift. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, KZN Sportsman of the Year, Hamish Lovemore, KZN Sportswoman of the Year, Nonkululeko Mlaba, so deserving.
Yeah.
What a night!
What an evening! It was great.
What's the similar basketball in night?
Yeah.
Naile walk.
Ungathini njengoba lesihamba kanje sobabili kanti vele mina ngiyaziwa.
Wela in manje. Was wela in.
Ukhuluma ngani?
Wena ukhuluma ngani?
Ngisho ukuthi mina vele ngiyaziwa ke vele ukuthi
Felix
ngiyathathana.
We cash.
Oh.
We cash nje kahle.
Kukho thanda.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It's been an absolute honor to host you tonight. The KZN Sport Awards 2024 have been amazing. Thank you so much for coming. You all look absolutely amazing. Congratulations to our nominees, our winners. Thank you so much to all the sponsors. Thank you so much to everyone who graced us with their presence tonight. And to wrap it up, it's a Tegwin line, Felix.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to us. Nah.
I hope you all brought your dancing shoes because it's about to go down. Are you ready?
And also Felix's favorite parts of the event. This is why he's here.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is my favorite part of the evening. As you can all see, I didn't get this way through prayer. I got this way because I love food and food loves me.
Dinner is served, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. It's sent from us. Lizzie Pisane, the Silk Bag. Band featuring Jamie Lee Simmons and DJ Stanky.
Not this way?
Yeah.
Oh